Ah, right, there we go. Hi everyone. How are we doing? Only like half an hour late. That's fine. It's all good. It's the first stream of 2025 and it's already a complete mess. Anyway, it's fine. I'll live with it. Yeah, in case you were wondering, we were going to stream Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the PS1 today. There was actually an entire purpose as to why I was going to do that as well, but that has completely gone down the toilet because for whatever reason, the update that was done for Duck Station, which I used to play that game, no longer recognises my controller despite doing every single damn little thing to make it work. So as a result, every other game on that emulator recognises the controller with no issues, including the first HP PS1 game, but not HP2. So as a result, I couldn't play it for you. We would have just been sitting on the main menu looking at languages, and that would have been it for the whole thing. So I decided the only logical thing to do was to quickly change and go to something different. So this was the choice. HP2 PS2. Wait, HP1 PS2 even. I'm actually losing my brain. I'm probably dead inside from all this. Anyway, the point is we're going to play HP1 PS2 today. I haven't played it for a while and streamed it on the channel for like I think about 3 or something years now, so it's been a little while anyway. See how I feel about it in 2025. I'm sure I won't feel any different to how I felt about it years ago, but whatever. Right, so we'll go through this. I will warn you that as I've had to quickly set up the stream today for this game, I kind of have had to just hope that everything will be alright for it. So hopefully this will run with no issues, but if it does have issues, then you'll just have to put up with it because I don't have the will to fix it anymore. So there you go. Right, anyway, let's start this. Yeah. Alright, go before I lose my brain cells. Oh my god, hello Cassette. I wasn't expecting to see you pop into a stream, but hello.
Told you.
And yes, you are right, Chloe.
you
This
was
is
famous.
like the most expensive
Professor
game on the
Quirrell.
planet.
Harry, Professor Quirrell will be one of your teachers at Hogwarts.
God, it does run a lot better now, doesn't it, since they did that update for this
Papa,
emulator? Jesus.
Can't tell you how pleased I am to meet you.
Bloody hell, look at the frame
What
rate.
sort of magic do you teach,
It's
Professor
actually
Quirrell?
really good.
The defense against the dark
I
arts.
don't think I've ever seen this game so smooth.
Not that you need it, eh, Potter?
Jesus.
You'll be getting all your equipment, I suppose.
That's incredible.
I've got to pick up a new book on vampires myself.
Must get on, lots to buy. Come on, Harry.
Bloody hell. I'm not even kidding. PCSX2 did an update recently that improves performance on all
Read
games.
up to a
And
cross.
I've never
Right.
looked at this one. I've looked
Stand
at
back, Harry.
PS2 Chamber of Secrets lately and Prisoner of Azkaban, but not this. And bloody hell does this run a lot better than it used to. This used to be a slog, this thing.
Welcome
Jesus.
to Diagon Alley.
This might actually be so much nicer
Just
to
your
generally
wand
play
left
it now.
from Ollivanders. Oh yeah,
Wow.
and I still haven't got your birthday present.
Anyway, it's nice to see everyone in the stream today,
Hello?
by the way, while I'm
Good
having a mental
afternoon.
breakdown about frame rate.
Yes. Yes.
Hope you're all
yes.
doing
I
alright.
thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter. You have your mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her first wand. 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work. Your father, on the other hand, favored a mahogany wand. Well, I say your father favored it. It's really the wand that chooses the
I like
wizard,
that,
of
just the name.
course.
Did I turn off the
Well,
controller
now,
and turn it
Mr.
on?
Potter,
Yeah,
let's get started,
I
shall
did
we?
indeed
If you'll
turn off the
kindly
controller
follow
and
me.
turn it on for trying to get it to work on PS1 HP2, but whatever.
Have a look around,
It's life.
Mr. Potter. When you find a wand you like, pick it up, and let's see if it likes you.
Someone needs to explain why HP1 6th gen is so expensive. It's so expensive because it basically had hardly any copies of it ever made. It was never promoted really and was very much an afterthought. Right, let's see how this runs. I'm excited by this. Oh! Holy shit! Jesus Christ! That's incredible! Bloody hell! Wow! I've honestly never in my life actually played this game quite this impressively on the frame rate scale. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. I can actually do this on the spot and it runs in quick frames. Oh man, that's amazing. I'm impressed.
Ebony and unicorn hair. 8.5 inches. Springy.
The voice lines.
Beechwood and dragon heartstring. 9 inches. Nice and flexible.
Right.
Holly and phoenix feather. 11 inches. Nice and supple.
That's probably the only reasonable voice line there. This is gonna be very nice to play this today, I think.
Stand over there, on that platform, to try your wand.
Mind-blowing this. I mean, recently, you have to bear in mind that for me, I've been doing some of the most boring stuff on the planet when it comes to doing things. Also, when it comes to games, I've been playing games that run reasonable, yeah, sure, and everything. But this is quite mind-blowing right now. There's pretty much no reason at this point why you want to play any of the 6th gen HP games on anything other than PCSX2 now. Truly, this runs amazingly. And the other two, since I played them with this update, run really well too. Literally just play them here.
Every wand I've ever sold, Mr. Potter. Every single wand. It so happens that the phoenix, whose tail feather is in your wand, gave another feather. Just one other.
Smooth like
It is very
Voldemort's
curious
face. I
indeed
didn't notice that.
You should be destined
It's
for
a good
this
one.
wand when its brother. Why, its brother gave you that scar. Yes. Curious indeed how these
It might
things
look smooth as butter. I can
The
tell you for a
wand
fact
chooses
it
the
is
wizard,
smooth as
remember.
butter. Playing
I
it.
think we must expect great things
God.
from you, Mr.
I mean,
Potter.
I've increased the frame rate on
After
this in the
all,
past years ago on like
he who must not be
1.6 and
named
so on.
Did great
but-
things,
Even with that, well, it was
Terrible.
good. It was nothing
Yeah.
like this.
but great.
This is on another scale. This
Please retrieve the spell book that lies
HP on Dolphin is a train wreck. It is a train wreck. So years ago, you might be interested by this cassette. I created a video for it actually on how to fix it on Dolphin. This was years ago. I mean, I can't remember what build. I think it's like build 1.5 or something like that. It was a long time ago. Anyway, I ended up creating this video on how to fix it, and it actually ran really well with that. And then the Dolphin forums lot just took that video and put it on the forum page in order to fix it for everyone.
Toast!
But then, of course,
Spinach
what ended up
flavour.
happening is they kept updating the emulator and breaking it more. So as a result, that video just became redundant and out of date because it no longer worked. But yeah, they just kept breaking it with every update, so it was kind of worthless bothering anymore.
Ugh,
Ugh.
tripe.
Okay, the only one thing I would say that's a little annoying is the turn speed now on the analog stick for left and right is horrendously slow. I'm not gonna lie, that is quite bad.
Over here,
But it's alright, I can probably live with it.
Fishy. Sardine flavour. Revolting. Vomit. Spinach. Fishy. Sardine flavour.
I now get to hear this lovely voice for every bean.
Chocolate.
Shut it. It's more like it. How did that even push me off? It was already in.
Booger flavour.
Yes, I know.
Spinach flavour.
Yeah, alright, chill out with your flavours, mate.
Earwax flavour.
Enough of the flavours.
Oh, chocolate.
Oh my god, we found a spell book after all that crap about beans. Smooth like the floors in Gringotts PS1. Yeah, I don't know if you can get that smooth.
Oh, bravo. Yes, indeed. Oh, very good. Well done, Mr. Potter. Once you learn some more
That's not going to get annoying.
magic,
Oh, it's going to
you'll
get
be
very
able to
annoying.
cast more powerful
Oh,
Flipendo
the good
knockback
news is when you
jinxes.
get to 100 beans, I think it is, isn't it? He shuts up. So, we'll get there eventually. Yes, look at that freaking hand. It looks glorious. God, even the menu moves well. Bloody hell.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Feels mental what they've done here with the frame rate. I would love to know what they have done. Right, let's go down. Yeah, drop. Might as well get the other beans while we're here. Why would you ever program a game to do the voice line every time you pick up a bean? Well, it's because it sounds cool.
Earwax flavour.
It sounds super cool, right? So, you know, everyone wants to hear it.
Revolting.
Oh, he didn't actually say what flavour it was. He just said revolting. Fair play to him. He's lost touch of the flavours. He's eaten so many that he doesn't even know what flavour it is anymore. Right, anyway, we've got all the beans. God, I'm going to have to start looking at some other games on PCSX2 and see how well they run now. What would be interesting, actually, is to see how well Spider-Man 2 runs now since the update. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can't just jump across, can you? Pain in the arse. I have to go all the way around. Yeah, alright. Go, go. Just every time that. They're not even out of the wall. The most random buggy thing you will ever see. Makes absolutely no sense, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, well, there you go. Looks like we won't even need to bother looking at PCSX2 fixes soon, Chip. Maybe field of view, and that's literally it. Might be the only thing left worthwhile to do. I'm not sure there's anything else that is needed anymore. That's fair enough anyway. We're already doing stuff on PC 24/7, so it's fine. It works.
Marmalade.
Yeah, it's alright. Ah, I see. Creative has arrived. Hello, Creative. Oh, you'll probably notice as well, Creative, you now have the admin role. So, congratulations. I know it took a while, but congratulations, you finally got it. Finally got it.
A wizard card.
Yeah, I mean,
Summerby.
I forgot they talk about the cards in this game. That surprised me. I was like, whoa, who's that? Anyway, yeah, I mean, it'll be cool to look at the PS2 stuff still. I think it will. But I think probably the only thing that will ever be needed in the end is literally going to be field of view. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a Flipendo switch? Oh, yeah. That's why. But yes, it's probably just going to be field of view.
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee. Great stuff. Well, not really. I hate it, but yeah, great stuff. Right, let's go. Are you going to 100% or any percent? Probably any percent, to be honest. We've already done 100% as a
These three large
series from
shields
my
on the
memory.
far wall can be
Who
flipped
knows?
using your Flipendo knockback jinx. Flip them in the correct order.
Flipendo the high five charm. Yeah, literally. Speaking of mods, I'm excited for the future of modding in Hogwarts Legacy now that's... Yeah, to be fair, I have a few things to say about that. I mean, it's cool that they exist now, actually. Can we go back a bit so I can actually see what it is? What is it? Sun... Right, okay, thank you. But yeah, I mean, it's cool that they now exist, but very late in the game at this point to be releasing them, I'll be honest. But it's still cool that they exist, and hopefully there will be some cool
Before
mods with that.
continuing, it may be wise to
But we'll
collect
have
the
to see.
Folio Bruti.
We'll have to see. I do think it should have really been there on launch, though. It has to be said. Should have been there on launch. Oh yeah, look at that. It's an imp. He's such a happy little guy. Better late than never. Not always. If it's a really bad implementation of something, then maybe never. But no, in this case, it's good to see it. But in the case of the next game, Hogwarts Legacy 2, it should be there on launch. Really
Try
should.
knocking them over with Flipendo. Then pick them up and lock them in the cages.
Oh, Christ, hello. Nice to see you. Oh my god, look at him go. He's too fast. He's too quick with high frame rate. Nah. Alright, die. I've never actually casted at Ollivander before. Oh, I can't because the imp's blocking me now. I'll cast them in a minute.
If you'd kindly follow me.
If you kindly stop saying the same bloody line! Say something different! You basically have everything the devs had. Yeah, it's true. And then you also have a horrendous size to download and store on your hard drive. God forbid.
A wizard card!
Yeah, Chip's right about the 400 gigs. It is literally 400 gigs. It's huge. Huge in size. Pretty nuts, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that that is pretty much the size of almost Warzone, isn't it, at this point? That's crazy.
Pumpkin pasty!
Flipendo has no effect on NPCs in this game. I will be the judge of that, thank you very much.
A cauldron cake!
We will see. Never say never. I will break any game if possible. It's part of my nature and my DNA. I'll make Ollivander say, if you kindly stop Flipendoing me.
To learn how to cast a spell while moving, you need to target the shield on this device and continue to cast Flipendo at it until the central section locks into place.
There should be a mod that turns off the lines for Harry's bean thing. I mean, yeah, that would be great. Chip, I've got a job for you. I mean, to be honest, good luck. But yes, it would be nice. Oh no, I see that John's talking about making more cards, is he? Uh-oh, we're going to have more pictures of my face out in the open. That's alright, I can live with it. I think Ollivanders should get a job at Hogwarts. Should he? Nah, he's fine. You will react to my Flipendo, damn it. I put a lot of effort into getting Flipendo. What does he actually say?
Try and keep up, Mr. Potter.
Jesus.
You must keep the shield targeted.
Bloody hell, mate. I didn't need you to scream in my ear. Yay.
Well done, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, they react in Chamber and Prisoner of Azkaban. Both games. Just not in this one, which is really, really cheap. Why don't they react in this one? Why don't you react in this one, damn it? I want to hear you go, ah. It did release after Chamber, yeah. But before Prisoner.
With the knowledge contained in this book, you'll be able to cast more powerful spells. Here's a helpful hint from the book, just for you.
I recognise that line
Build
from
up the
HP2
power on your
PS2.
wand, but be careful.
It was from a
Don't
very different
overpower
kind of
your
voice,
spells,
though.
or you could end up in a spot of trouble.
Got to hear the guy in the shop with a super high pitched voice go, "Here's a helpful." I can't do his voice, it's so high, but "Here's a helpful hint for the book just for you." It's ridiculous how high pitched that guy could go.
This time, I'd like you to power up the Flipendo spell before casting it. Like this. Flipendo!
Oh no, there's several versions of my card. Well, how horrifying is that? Maybe my card needs an update.
Flipendo!
Maybe it should have a new picture on it.
Flipendo!
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 Almost sounds like he's saying dependo rather than flipendo. Dependo!
Well
Literally.
done, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, literally. Here's a helpful hint for the book just for you. Such a helpful hint. It's not like any gamer in the
Godric
past, I have to
Gryffindor.
stress, in the past would be able to figure that out.
If you'd kindly follow me.
Modern gamers probably wouldn't figure that out, I'll be honest. Because they can't even figure out how to navigate a menu properly, most of them, so yeah. I wouldn't have much faith that they figure out how to actually charge a spell.
Hey, Harry. Happy birthday, Harry.
She's beautiful. What's her name?
Her name's Hedwig.
That
and
audio.
she's yours to keep.
Thanks, Hagrid.
We
Oh,
best be going
dear.
now. The Hogwarts Express is leaving very soon, and you don't want to miss it.
I would love to find out how they recorded the audio in this game in the studio. I would like to know if they put them in the worst room ever. If they put them
slowed right down
in
and
a
finally
room with
stopped.
like Poundland
followed
mics.
Hagrid down to the
Because,
edge of the
jeez, some of that audio sounds bad sometimes.
The fleet of little
Especially
boats
Harry's
moved
voice
off
there.
all
It's
at
horrible.
once, gliding across the lake, which was as
Oh.
smooth as glass.
And this is where the frame rate
Everyone was
tanks.
silent
Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't like that, does it?
Wicked.
One by one, each
Rod's
of the
like,
first
wicked,
years
broken
was
frame
sorted
rate.
into his or her house. And what of Harry Potter?
Not
Jesus, it does not like this
not
scene.
Slytherin.
Bloody hell.
Are you sure? You could be great, you know.
Could he be
It's all
great?
In your head. Well, if you're sure.
I'm sure, buddy. Let's go inside, shall we? It might fix the frame rate.
Hey, Harry.
God, I
Hello,
really didn't
I'm
like
Ron
that
Weasley.
bit.
I'm in Gryffindor too. It's no surprise, really. All my brothers are in Gryffindor. So, why do you think Professor Dumbledore put the third for House of
I guess it doesn't
really
like all
don't
the
know.
lights outside at
You've got to
night
follow that
on the
prefect.
school, probably.
It's odd, because he usually gives us
Anyway,
a
that was
reason why
fun.
we're not allowed to go somewhere. I do think he might have told us prefects at least.
Remember, though, I haven't
That
set up any
prefect's
settings for
my
this,
other
to be
brother.
fair,
How
because I
many
didn't have
brothers have
time,
you
so
got?
you could
Too
probably
many.
fix
My
it.
name's Hermione Granger, by the way. And you are?
Ron Weasley.
Pleasure. You've got something on your nose.
Huh?
You must be Harry Potter.
Oh,
I
there
know
will be
all
something
about
that can
you,
help
of
with it.
course.
Look out.
There
Filch
definitely
is
will be.
coming. We'd better go.
Yeah, if I actually sat down and looked through the settings, I could probably fix that, but I couldn't be bothered, I'll be honest. After all the trouble with the controller of HP2 PS1, I had no will to live to care anymore. So,
Gryffindors,
yeah.
follow me, please. Keep up.
And it works for the most part quite fine, actually. Only the school's outer
Come on,
side
Harry.
bits
We'd
was not
better follow
great.
Percy up to the Gryffindor common room.
Hopefully
Keep
that's
up,
not
please, and
always
follow
the
me.
whole of
Quickly now,
outside,
come on.
and it's only just that cutscene, but we'll see. Anyway, it seems pretty reasonable. Do, 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 do.
This is the most direct path to the dormitory. Oh, and keep
The
an
most
eye on the
direct
staircases.
path?
They like to
You mean
change.
the only path to it, but sure, yes. Too many Weasleys in that school. Well, that's one way of putting it. It doesn't seem to be upset about this room for frame rate, I
Follow
can
me,
say that
everyone.
much.
Keep up.
Oh, what are you staring at, Harry? It's definitely not Ron. What is he staring at? Oh, he's staring at me now with the most horrifying grin on his face I've ever seen. Right, let's go.
Keep up, please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
I would kill you with a pen. I gotta kill you with a Flipendo. Anyway, Peeves should be around in a minute. Here he is. Peeves. No, the frame rate's taky again. Not on a Peeves scene. There he is.
A poltergeist.
Ooh, ickle firsties. What fun.
Go away, Peeves, or the Baron will hear about this. I mean it.
And off he goes.
You want to watch out for Peeves. The bloody Baron's the only one who can control him. He won't even listen to us prefects.
Yeah, it literally is the Prisoner of Azkaban Peeves model when it shouldn't really be the Prisoner of Azkaban
Keep
Peeves
up,
model.
please, and follow me. Quickly now, come on.
At all. It makes literally no sense for it to
Over
be
here,
that.
Harry.
Jesus Christ, Ron. Chill your voice. Your voice is loud. It's very painful as well on the ears when I'm not expecting it. No, wicked Ron. Wicked.
Follow me,
thumbs
everyone.
up,
Keep up.
but doesn't really care. It's that wicked. The frame rate's gone to 2. Oh yeah, I forgot the fat lady actually looks decent in this version. I.e., you know, has a proper model, a proper 3D model, and not just a flat JPEG that has no animation.
Gather round here.
Every day is a leg day in
Password?
Hogwarts. Harry Potter and the leg day.
You need a password to enter the common room. This year, it's Caput Draconis.
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
Is it now? I love how slow
Thanks,
he is
Harry.
at moving. Like, how insulting do you want to get? They all go in, and then they're just like, shut the door now, shut it on Harry, lock him out.
Password?
Caput Draconis.
Well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password.
My only problem with her 3D model is that she never opens her mouth, but otherwise, it's pretty cool. Oh, bloody hell. Here you go, Chip. Field of view in full action here. It's so in action that the camera is still stuck on the stairs. Right, come on then. Now look
Hey,
who it
Harry,
is.
Fred and George just set up a shop. You can trade all kinds of things with him for spells and really wicked stuff.
Wow, I must go and see them. Where are they?
Go through that door and through the reading room. There's a portrait on the other side.
What's the password?
Pig snouts.
Change of voice
and watch out
actor.
for Percy.
I love it.
He hates being disturbed when he's studying. You'll need to stay out of his way. If you're careful, you should be able to creep past him.
I do love that change in voice actor. It's great. You could tell that they just didn't get the new voice actor to actually voice the lines. So like, oh bollocks! Let's just find what we have in the database. Yeah, that'll do. So it's
A
nothing
wizard
like
card.
him. Right, give me some beans. Let's listen to Harry have a mental
Yuck.
breakdown again.
You really should go and see Fred and George.
I
Harry.
really will go
They've
and
got
see.
some brilliant stuff to trade.
One thing I hate about this game is how much slower the doors open. Yeah, to be fair. You're not wrong. Why are all Rons loud in the game? Because he's so full on. I don't know. I love the creepy sound effects that you get there. Horrifying. Ah, hello Mel. Nice to see you. Yeah, it has been a little while. How have you been? Where have you been? What's going on? Really? Is this room laggy? Surely not. There's bugger all in it. Well, other than Percy, I suppose. Who seems to be having a good old time running in circles. It's not laggy. Alright. Are you gonna stay there? Yes. Oh, bloody hell!
Mortis.
Jesus.
Snout.
Locomotor Mortis. Come here.
He's gonna be right at the entrance, isn't he? Can we
Hello,
see him?
Harry.
Oh, we can't see
We were
him.
wondering when you'd turn up. Welcome to our shop. Feel free to browse our extensive range of wizard wheezes and magical merchandise. Everything priced at reasonable rates in the only currency universally accepted throughout Hogwarts. Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Jesus.
And as a special bonus, for just 10 beans you can have a dip into this chest and receive a special prize.
Wow, I've got to try this.
It sounds like fun, yes. But then, you haven't put your hand in yet.
Have a good look around, Harry. And if you want to buy anything, just ask.
Tell you what I would like to know, mate. Why do you even have this chest when pretty much you will never use it in the whole game? It's just the truth. I guess if the frame rate becomes really annoying, then I might have a look at some quick settings that I know tend to fix frame rate and see if that helps. But it seems to be alright for the most part.
A wizard card!
I see the Peeves emojis are back inside the Discord server. Nice to see them. Nice to see. It's 100,
How
right?
much is this Bertie Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll cost 50 beans.
50 beans? You're taking the piss, mate. I've got 49! Damn it! Oh my god, why is it so laggy there? Fred and George, whoever wrote the comment earlier that the Weasleys lagged the game, you're actually correct. Look at Fred and George in it. He lags the game. Don't look at them. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh yeah, you can't open these in this game, can you? No. Okay, I'm so pissed off. I've literally got 49 out of... Ugh, I need one more bean. And you got a spare bean? I'll pay you back. Right, oh
You can
shit.
come back as often as you like, Harry. We'll be here.
I've just realised I've crawled out right next to Percy. Ah!
Locomotor Mortis.
Straight in.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. I didn't even notice he was there when I was crawling out the portrait. I was just like, yeah, let's go. And there he was, instantly out, instantly straight back in. Jesus Christ, I was not ready for that. Quick reactions though. Right, there's nothing to break though. There's nothing to break. Well, unless... Is there anything in here? Please be something. I'll beg of you. Anything. I just need some quick beans. Quick beans. That's all I need. Quick beans. Come on, give me a bean. A bean. Please be a bean. No! Well, I mean, it's good, but I want a bean. Damn it. Game did you dirty there, having Percy right on front. It did. It certainly did.
A wizard card!
I mean, the game's done me dirty a couple of times today, to be honest, but it's alright. It's not even just this game either. It was the one we were supposed to be playing as well. But we're not playing, so yeah. Buy 50 beans for £5.
Come here.
Ah! Jesus Christ! What?
Alone, Harry. I've got better things to do than chase you around.
How the hell did that hit me when he hit it on the bookcase? It was on the bookcase. That is actually ridiculous. You have got aimbot. Full on aimbot. 100% aimbot. Oh, for God's sake!
Locomotor Mortis.
Jesus Christ! Alright, I literally just got out and I'm going straight back in again. For the love of Christ almighty. Right, can you just leave me alone, please? Right, good. Now, I'm getting out of here. I need a bean. One bean. Where am I going to find a bean? Oh, dear. I need to find one somewhere. Oh my god, he's sticking a wand in his eye. Okay.
Okay, Harry. It's been a long day. I'm really tired, and I'm off to bed.
Alex is a bean addict. He made you jump. Everything makes you jump in these games, mate. They're horrifying. You don't even need... Oh, beans. Yeah, beans.
Peppermint.
I literally only needed one to get max. That's actually insulting at this point. It is genuinely insulting. No, I can't do that yet. Right. Sorry, Ron. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to go and buy a beanbag. With your older brother, who's a complete, just evil thing. And is utterly terrifying. One of the most horrifying creatures ever known to the wizarding world. And he is a creature. He is not a human. He is a creature. Can you move? Come on. I know you're going to walk that way. That's why I was waiting for you. Now, bugger off. Oh, don't stand in the middle. I could use a spell to distract him, but... is it worth it? Will you just bugger off? Yes. Go, 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 go.
Pig snout.
Here we go. Weasley's the frame rate demons. Microtransactions from Fred and George Weasley inside of Hogwarts Legacy 2.
How
well,
much
that'd be
is this
certainly
Bertie
something.
Bott's bean carrying bag?
It'll
Just-
cost 50 beans.
Yeah, just give it to me, thanks. Now I can hear Harry go on about bean flavours 24/7. You better not be out the bloody portrait when I get out.
Hey,
Yep, he is. Okay.
come here.
For God's sake. It's never this painful on the Chamber of Secrets. On the Chamber of Secrets, he just buggers off. Unbelievable. Right, now, can I please escape? That's it. Yeah, you just keep walking, buddy. What are you doing? Go, 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 go. Yeah, look at me go. I got my freaking bean bag. Now let's go to bed. You have to meet that bean quota. Yeah, pretty much. Right, give me that. Beans.
Marmalade.
I'm glad you like your marmalade, HP man. Oh. Kill Ron! Kill it! Oh. It didn't work. This is Percy Jackson, the game. It's the best of the game, just going to be trying to escape Percy. It might as well be at this point. I'm going to go to Defense Against the Dark Arts class with Krill, and it's just going to be Percy going, "Come here! Stop messing around and pissing me off, Harry! I'm trying to do a spell lesson. You're pissing me off, Harry!" It's literally going to be the whole thing. Right, now the horrifying thing is, I'm pretty sure it's flying first, I think. And if that's the case, I hope it's not going to lag. It could be a very
Harry.
difficult thing to
You know
do.
what class we've got first? It's potions, Harry.
Oh, it's potions.
Ron
Right then.
can show you the way. Have you seen this notice board? I'm sure if you can find some of these missing things, you'll be rewarded.
I like how they deliberately downgrade certain things, like animations, to be more clumsy. As if the game were made first and then refined in HP2. Well, technically speaking, that is actually true. Because it kind of was
Hello,
made
Ron.
first.
It's potions first, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's down in one of the dungeons. Follow me, Harry.
If you look inside of the files of HP2 PS2, you can find a load of HP1 related material, like models and stuff inside of it. Because originally that was supposed to be
Coffee.
HP1 PS2, and then because it was so close to
marmalade.
Chamber of Secrets' film, they scrapped that and gave Philosopher Stone to another company, this lot, who then took the same engine and went and made Philosopher Stone, while the other lot who were making Philosopher Stone went and made Chamber of Secrets. There you go, a nice little history lesson for you.
Liver?
But yes, that's how it works in the gaming world. And then you also have Quidditch World Cup. I love the way there are just sliverings up here. Like, completely nowhere near their actual common room.
My money's on the Chudley Cannons coming bottom of the league again this year.
The sorting ceremony song is different every year.
Jesus Christ. I like the way that you lot are actually wearing the correct robes. That's nice.
There's more to life than Quidditch, you know.
There's more to life than not opening your mouth, you know.
The Chudley Cannons are doing well this year.
He literally doesn't open his mouth. So many NPCs in this game don't open their freaking mouths. That's all. Didn't know it was May 1st. There you go. Have you ever tried talking to any of the devs? I mean, I can semi-say that I have definitely emailed certain ones for the PS2 ones. We'll see. Maybe I will do something with them. Maybe, I don't know, I'll sit down and do an interview with someone. But yeah, anyway, that's all I'll say. Actually, I can't remember if this is running under Vulkan or not. I think it is. It should be, because I set that to default on everything, but maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to have a look. HP 7 and 8 need to be remade completely. I don't want to even see or hear anything about those games anymore. I've had enough of them. More than enough right now. I'm fed up with them.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts has 4 houses.
Oh my
They
god, look
are
at Ron's
Gryffindor,
expression.
Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw and Slytherin.
He looks so pissed.
The hourglasses show which house has the greatest number of house points on any day. While you're here, your house will be like your family. Your triumphs will earn you points. Any rule breaking and you will lose points. At the end of the year, the house with the most points is awarded the House Cup. And let me tell you, it's about time Gryffindor won. Please try and remember, only prefects and teachers can award house points. And they can also take them away.
Dun dun dun!
Come on, Harry. Better get moving. Potions is in the dungeons. We don't want to be late.
Do you want to turn your volume down, Ron? You're like on mental volume. Wow, the camera is really zoomed out. Anyway, speaking of the new Quidditch game, Quidditch Champions, I will actually mention this because it's worthwhile mentioning. Yeah, obviously its player base is very, very dead now, and I mean very dead. Like, if you're trying to play an online game, there's no point. But what is interesting is they put out a load of stuff yesterday. I think it was yesterday anyway. And yeah, well, they are rebuilding the entire earning system for the game from the ground up by the sounds of it, so that you can earn stuff a lot faster and basically just make it more fun to play as a result. The whole leveling system is being redone from the ground up as well. And finally, and I can't believe I'm actually even saying this, finally, since launch, they're going to let you be able to play as Fleur and Crumb. I mean, God knows why that wasn't there at launch, considering they're already in the game at launch, but, you know, it's finally there. It's taken how many months for that to happen, but it's finally there. Anyway, so, yes, that is now a thing. So, I don't know, maybe the new Quidditch game might actually have some decent improvements to make it a bit more worthwhile, but my problem is I find it a really boring game to play in general, so it doesn't really help me in that regard, but yeah, we'll see. Hello.
Run along, Harry.
Oh my god, your neck is absolutely terrible. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Look at the neck. The neck movement is... Oh god, that's on another scale.
Run along, Harry.
Jesus Christ. Oh, your neck is terrifying. Bloody hell. I can see why they didn't put you in much of the game. Anyway, let's go. Yes, they did extend their Quidditch pass for a month. Hello.
Double potions with the Slytherins. Snape's head of the Slytherin house. They say he always favours them. We'll be able to see if it's true.
It's true then. Harry Potter's come to Hogwarts. This is Crabbe, and this is Goyle. And my name is Malfoy. Draco Malfoy. Think my name's funny, do you? No need to ask yours. Red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. You'll soon find out that some wizarding families are better than others, Potter. You don't want to go making friends with the wrong sort. I can help you there.
I think I can tell who the wrong sort are for myself, thanks.
Buzz off, Potter.
The funny thing is, I know that a lot of people, in particular the guys that I call the new Harry Potter, well, not really Harry Potter, the Wizarding World I should call them, content creators, love Quidditch Champions, really. And of course, yeah, they love Hogwarts Legacy. But a few of them diss Quidditch World Cup quite a bit. But in all honesty, I actually still prefer Quidditch World Cup to Quidditch Champions. I mean, it's okay, Quidditch Champions, don't get me wrong. But I do really think that Quidditch World Cup is a better game. I think it's more fun to play, honestly, at the end of the day. I have a lot more entertainment from Quidditch World Cup. Also, the stadiums are just so much more interesting, in my opinion, in Quidditch World Cup. But
a wizard card!
There you go. Also, I still will never forgive Quidditch Champions for releasing with, to be honest, not a lot of content.
Marmalade.
When Quidditch World Cup released with quite a hell of a lot of content.
Curry.
It's kind of a bit insulting, I'll be honest. It could have been so much bigger than it actually was at launch. It's a shame.
Coconut.
But there we are, I suppose. It's alright though. We'll have to see what happens. At this point, Warner pretty much is relying on Hogwarts Legacy 2
Coffee.
at this point in order to probably still stay alive.
Chocolate.
In case you haven't seen all the news about how Warner's getting on lately, it's not well. Let's put it that way. But there we are.
Curry. Bogey.
What can I say? I hope that Warner learns and does some good stuff soon, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Bogey.
We will have to wait and see what they can achieve. Maybe something great. You never know.
Chocolate.
We might get a really awesome new Arkham game that's an actual Arkham game and not a VR one coming out. We may even get,
Curry.
I don't know, an awesome new Fear game. I would love to see a new Fear game, not gonna lie. But we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? We'll just have to wait and see. I'm not exactly holding my breath, but maybe we'll get lucky. Right, give me that. Yes, some beans have glitched on the shelf. Quite a few beans, actually.
A wizard card.
A game that excluded Cartier and Garcia. Yes, it's very bad that they haven't got Cartier and Garcia. I'm very upset by that. Big studios not getting on too well seems like a common pattern. It is kind of a common pattern at the moment, yeah.
You are here to learn the subtle science and exact art of potion making. As there is little foolish wand-waving here, many of you will hardly believe this is magic. I don't expect you will really understand the beauty of this softly simmering cauldron with its shimmering fumes, the delicate power of liquids that creep through human veins, bewitching the mind, ensnaring the senses. I can teach you how to bottle fame, brew glory, even stopper death.
Nice little
if you aren't as big
there.
a bunch of dunderheads as I usually have to teach. Today, you will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing potion. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients. Asphodel, dittany, Wiggentree bark. Failure will be severely punished.
With 1 frame.
Groundskeeper Hagrid may be able to help you.
That's the punishment.
Ingredient. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson. It's Defense Against the Dark Arts with Professor Quirrell next. Class dismissed.
Good old Lord Farquaad. You know, he's doing a great job. I prefer Snape from HP3 though. Not gonna lie. That is the best Snape by far. Who doesn't like a man running up to you coughing away? Okay, I will reveal this now. I can reveal it on stream. So, there's a new series that I've got coming out soon. Probably come out actually next week. But anyway, it's coming out soon either way. Which is all the audio from HP3, PS2, Xbox and GameCube. I basically got the entire game's audio, so voice lines and that, all put into different parts, effectively, as separate videos where you guys can go and listen to all of it from the game, which includes obviously stuff that's in the game, but also all the cut audio as well, which, by the way, there is a lot of cut stuff in that game. I mean, tons. So you're going to hear a lot of pretty cool shit in that. I'm not going to lie. But, yes. Anyway, some of that stuff is interesting because, for example, the coughing from Snape, it's actually a mistake. So it's a mistake for the simple fact that basically the coughing stuff is meant to be when you throw a dung bomb and also a stink pellet at Snape, and that's when you're supposed to actually hear him cough like that. And then the actual audio when he catches you actually exists. They did record the lines for it and basically screwed up and put the wrong lines on there. So the stuff that should be there, where he effectively does catch you and you get in trouble for it, is in the game, if you like, just not put on properly. So instead you've got the wrong lines in the wrong area. So there you go. There's a little bit of background for you, just so you know that that was a complete error on their part. And in case you hadn't thought that that was an error, if you look at some of the other things, like when you cast Lumos or whatever on Snape and you hear Circa Duggan, again, that was an error. They're all errors. This is what happens, unfortunately, when you rush something out the door.
Mr. Potter.
Well, you're looking the wrong way, buddy.
My patience. Now get to your next lesson.
Mr. Potter.
Mr. Potter, you are testing my patience. Now get to your next lesson. Mr. Potter, you are testing my patience. Now get to your next lesson. Class dismissed, Mr. Potter.
You blame HP3 State for that illness that went around everywhere. I think that's a little harsh.
We need to collect all those ingredients in time for the next potions lesson. We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd floor now.
Anyhow, there you go. Oh, you lot who are interested in learning more about the games will be quite excited, I think, when you get the chance to learn more about the games soon. There's a lot to learn about HP3, PS2, Xbox and GameCube, to be honest. An awful lot. I feel like there's going to be a lot to learn about this game as well, to be honest. I can already sense the amount of stuff that is going to be hidden in this gem. All the cut stuff that will be in it. once it gets pulled out, then we will be able to find out what is truly hiding in this lovely game.
Oh, Sprout!
I'm looking forward to pulling this thing apart and finding out more about it. What is this guy doing? What are you doing? It's just so unnecessary. Why is he constantly just staring at this girl like this? She's just minding her own business, sitting there chilling, and he's just like, constantly. What is he doing? Jesus, it's more disturbing than anything else. I'm gonna be honest, mate. You've got problems. Anyway, I'm moving on. Excited for the cut content? I think a lot of people will be excited for the cut content.
A wizard card!
There's some really damn awesome stuff in there. I mean, just as an example, because I might as well say it while I'm here, the game has effectively days and nights for how each of the, I'll say, levels effectively are put into place. So, in Prison of Azkaban, there basically is supposed to be 6 days and 5 nights from memory, but in the end, day 4 and night 4 were actually scrapped. So in the game you actually go from day 3 straight to day 5, and then night 3 to night 5. So you skip the whole of 4. Now 4 is a fascinating day time period because it contains loads of stuff for the Firebolt. It also contains the entirety of a cut challenge, which is the Draconophores challenge. Yes, there was actually a proper challenge in game for it. There were meant to be 3 challenge lessons in that game, not just 2. And yeah, well, basically we were never supposed to get Draconophores from a random little room. We were supposed to actually go and get it properly from a challenge, but we never did. Anyway, all the audio for all this stuff is still present.
Harry, this lesson is with Professor Quirrell. I've been really looking forward to it.
All of it. So, there you go. We now know its existence, we know what it is, and so on. Likewise, the special spell that was for Ron, Mucus Projectum, which I have revealed in the past, in short. But I will obviously reveal more on that. That also was cut for the Stink Pellet Challenge instead, which is annoying, to be honest, because it would have probably been more interesting to use the spell, but whatever. There's a lot of stuff.
Good day, class. Today we are going to have a most illuminating experience when we learn the wand lighting spell, Lumos.
Lumos.
Not only can this light be used to illuminate dark areas, but it is also used to
The improvement in frame rate all of a sudden.
Lumos is also a useful spell to use against spectral beasts, such as Gytrashes and ghosts, provided you bathe them in the light from your wand. To learn the spell, you must each enter the spell challenge. Neville, how about you first?
Yes, but added immersion indeed. Yeah, right.
Potter, your turn. The Lumos spell book is located on the other side of the crawl space. Find it and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, it would be a mistake on all versions, John. There's a lot of mistakes in the PS2 version of Prison of Azkaban. It's, like I said, it was rushed out the door, basically, and not fully finalised. Yeah, I mean, the first 3 games on console were very good. There's no denying that. Absolutely, I agree. They were very good. Right, what else was I going to do? I might actually have a look and see if this is running under Vulkan in a minute. See if we can improve the stuttery problem a little bit. Would be good. You think they will ever remaster the original 3 games? No. I don't think they're ever going to remaster any of the games, quite frankly. It's all to do with rights. Right, can I... Right, let me just do this quick. What I'll do is... interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. But anyway, I've never seen it actually tell you have 3 slots to save on, but whatever. Right, what I'm going to do quick is just see what this is actually running under. Just to check. Because that way we can at least, you know, make sure it's okay. Give me a minute. I wonder if it's that. Didn't even realise that was turned on. I might turn that off and see if that makes it better. It might make it worse, but we'll see. I can always turn it back on. Right, what have we got? So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It looks surprisingly all pretty good, actually. Quite impressed. That's all good. That's fine. Now, is this gonna break stuff? That's weird. The hell? Where's... There it is. Let's try that quick and just see if that does anything. It might break it. Like I said, when I load this in a minute for you lot, don't be surprised if it looks a bit broken. I can always revert it. That's fine. That's fine. That should not be on that, in all fairness. That should be on that. That should be on... Yeah, okay. That probably will be reasonable now. Okay, let's see how that gets on. Load state. How's this gonna do? Right, hopefully this will be better now. And not be too broken. If I could even turn the camera around, that would help. Yeah, that's better. Right, hopefully we got rid of the lag now. I think I know what was causing it, but I might be wrong. Hopefully it's better. Oh my god, look at those little creatures. It's not like I saw them earlier on in the game, so it doesn't really feel like much of a surprise.
A cauldron cake!
Christ, do you have to say it that loudly? Right, what did I miss anyway? Neville really regretting all his life's choices, indeed. Even with Phoenix, they didn't have to recreate the whole castle as they did, and I find it pretty marvellous for the time. Yeah, it's good. Is there a turn on off setting? No, but it would be nice. I do like the way they put first person on these games so that you can just admire the environment and look around. It's such a cool idea. It's also good for thumbnails, I might add, but it's really cool. I like this. It's such a good idea. Don't know why they didn't put that in more games, to be honest, back in the time, but whatever. Ron is annoying in all the games. That's not very nice now, is it? How could you be so cruel? I mean, there is money to be made by remastering these games, and I'm sure that Warner Brother Games can't miss out on that, especially when the TV... I mean, you say there's money to be made for it, which, don't get me wrong, there certainly would be. The problem is it's not quite that simple.
A pumpkin pasty?
Also, it's not as simple as money will be made, considering Warner will still have to pay a very hefty fee to EA just to be able to remaster these in the first place. Then on top of that, EA probably will make this whole thing difficult by effectively saying that they want full rights to make Harry Potter games again in order for anyone to do anything with these games. So, it's not as simple as you think. In fact, it's actually pretty complicated. There's a lot more to these things than a lot of people realise. Unfortunately, the games industry has got this rather horrible ability to screw everyone over whenever it can.
Challenge shield, Mr. Potter.
It would be nice if it wasn't
collect
like
them
that.
all for the highest grade.
In fact, the whole thing about preservation and stuff is also a mess, quite frankly. I do personally think we need to have laws updated in the gaming world big time, but it probably won't ever happen, but who knows, maybe we'll get lucky one day, probably not, but yes, there's a lot of bad things when it comes to all this stuff. Hello Gavin, nice to see you, welcome to the stream, I'm doing alright. Would it be such a bad thing if they had exclusive rights? I mean, you have to bear in mind that this is not the EA that you had back in the days. You know, you've got a different EA now. It's a very different EA studio to what we used to actually have. And you have to look at what EA is like these days and what they do. It will be very different. I mean, look, for example, we have The Sims being brought out, right, as ports. I'm sure Mel probably was on top of that big time. But they are terrible ports.
Pumpkin pasty.
With basically no effort put in to actually sort them out whatsoever. Which is quite insulting, I'll be honest. But anyway, there's a lot of bad things to be said about it. Maybe if EA got better, I probably wouldn't mind as much. But I wouldn't trust them so much with anything right now. I just wouldn't. I'm not saying that I totally think that Warner will be perfect for remastering these, but at this point I don't think anyone's going to be really good for remastering these other than pretty much porting companies. I would probably trust these games in the hands of someone like Night Drive Studios. Those are the guys that I think would probably do a good job to these and actually do them justice. Would they ever get them? No. But, you know, they were the ones I would probably trust with it. Ow, you actually managed to hit me, Imp. I'm annoyed. The book should have eaten. You what now?
Curry. A pumpkin pasty.
I'm gonna see most movie tie-ins, and most of them are crap. Yes. The spell book's are locked behind a paywall. That's a spell book, Mr. Potter. You'll need to pay £10.50, Mr. Potter, in order to access the spell book. That's exactly what I expect. Yeah. Okay. That's actually quite amusing to come up with something like that. I like it. Oh dear. A cauldron cake that costs £24.50. Hey Harry, are you interested in completing your collection card? You can buy a whole entire pass worth of collection cards for only £80.
A cauldron cake?
Uh-oh, I need to pay 10 quid for this cauldron cake. Anyway. 99 beans, yeah. Oh yeah, the 2D owl trees. An owl tree.
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh no, I have to pay a battle pass worth of money for that. Right. Anyway, let's go down. Down, down. Jesus Christ. You are so fast in this game compared to any other game. It's actually quite horrifying. Right, quickly get it in the cage before it eats me. In you go. Yes. Enjoy your time. Right, where's the other one gone? Oh Christ, there he is. Hello. Jesus Christ, you are fast. Right. In it goes. Whee! Right, up we go. Might as well do this quick.
A wizard card!
You were, yeah, of course Warner was surprised by the massive success of Hogwarts Legacy. Because, to be honest, Warner had no real faith in the HP IP doing anything in terms of gaming. So I think, yeah, it did take them by surprise that in the end it actually was really well received and did just very well.
Cauldron cake.
But I can understand why Warner wouldn't have faith in the HP IP. You've got to bear in mind that there haven't been any films that have done well for a long time. You also have to bear in mind that game-wise, the last games that came out, like outside of Lego, were not very good or at all well received. So yeah, I mean, I can understand their view on it. They have a reasonable view of not looking at it in a bright way, let's put it that way. I sympathise with it a little bit. Pay £2.50. Yes, literally. Alright, come on then.
Hedwig!
Oh, the music just broke. It just went doodly-doo. Sorry, we can't play Hedwig's theme apparently. It's not allowed. I always thought a Legacy Junior DLC would be interesting, more like these classic games. Now he's using life savings for a textbook. I think at this point it's more of a safe bet for Warner Games to create new HP games for the TV series. I mean, I'm not expecting them to do that, to be honest. I don't think they will. I'd be surprised if they do. I doubt it. I think at this point, if you're really desperate to get these games to come back, your best honest to God hope, really, two hopes. One, if you're lucky, backwards compatibility via the PlayStation. Oh, we got some lag in here. Interesting. Alright. Obviously didn't quite manage to fix all the lag, but anyhow. Yes, so it's basically going to be either backwards compatibility via PlayStation, or it'll be probably GOG. Which, by the way, just in case you are interested in this stuff, I did put it inside my server. You can find it in the general chat. If you're interested in seeing older games that are basically abandonware and really hard to find, on PC, available to buy easily and just, you know, have without any DRM and all that crap, then GOG is a good place to go for it, in case you don't know GOG. And to be brutally honest with you, GOG has set up a good new system, which is for voting, basically, on what games you'd like to see come back. And people can go and vote on these, and also, if they want, leave a comment on why the game is such a big deal to them and why they remember it. So, I would suggest that if you have, you know, PC games that don't exist on Steam or whatever, and you want to see them easily available and come back, then you should probably go and vote on that GOG Dream List, I think they call it. You should go and vote on that. And yes, the Harry Potter's on there, as well as like Lord of the Rings, stuff like that. So go and do it. I mean, to be honest, the Lord of the Rings stuff I think would be amazing to see come back. Obviously, you do have to appreciate that IPs are difficult and it will be a challenge, but in all fairness, GOG can at least show the demand that way, which helps a lot. Doesn't mean anything will happen, there's the definite, but it's a good idea. So honestly, if you haven't voted for these things, go and do it. Also, you should spread it around to others out there that you think might be interested in these sort of things, and tell them to go and vote. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's a good idea because you have more of a chance then of seeing these games come back. Obviously, I'm not promising they're coming back, I'm not promising anything, but you have a chance. So, it's your chance to give it a go.
The Lumos spell! Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Anyway, there you are. Also, nice to see you, Haz. Welcome to the stream. I was super excited when PlayStation launched classic games, but instantly got disappointed that the game library is not that big, and the chance of old HP games coming there is small. It is small. It is very small. But
Yuck!
it
Grass
could
flavour.
happen. On the bright side, though, they have got the Time Splitters games on there,
Pumpkin pasty.
which is freaking awesome, and probably the best thing they've got on there, I'll be honest. No bias at all, by the way, there. No bias. It's not like I love the games or anything like that. No bias.
A wizard card.
But either way, like I said, if you want to go and get these games or other games or whatever to come back to life,
Bogan.
go and vote for them on GOG. In fact, tell you what, John, Chip, whoever, I don't really mind at this point. If you find the link that I put inside of the Discord server in general, you should be able to actually put that inside of the chat so that people could access that right away if they want. It should be literally above the stream promotion that was done today inside of the server. But yeah, you should be able to put that in. And then anyone that's interested in voting for stuff can easily do so. There you go. Chips put it in for everyone right there. It is called Dream List, isn't it? Yeah, Dream List, yeah. So yeah, if you're interested in this stuff, I highly suggest you go to that Dream List and you go and vote for the games you want. Also, if there is a game that, you know, you want that isn't on there at all, then just add it in yourself. You can easily do so. But this is your chance. Lumos. Rather see these come back than Sims 2 remake. I mean, Sims 2 didn't get a remake, it just got a nice little, well, not even an updated port really, just a port that already existed being re-released. But yes, that's about all they got. But, you know, you still got something for The Sims if you're a Sims fan. Lucky you lot. At least you got something. Oh, I have to say I'm glad I'm not a Sims fan. Right. My favourite glitch. Well, not my favourite, but one of my favourites. I love doing this.
A challenge shield.
Oh, it's great. I love it. So buggy. Hazzy.
Cauldron cake.
My God. Got another name now. Hazzy. Jeez. So many nicknames for you, Haz.
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh, well. You can vote for the first games to come up to GOG as... Wait, what? What? Really? So the first 3 Harry Potter games, I assume that's them together? I don't think anyone put anything up with them together. I thought they were all separate, but they're all separately. They've already got, you know, over 10,000 votes. That's quite impressive, actually. I'm surprised. I want people to vote for the Lord of the Rings games, damn it. I want to see them come back and not be annoying abandonware that everyone has to live with. Which is fine, you know, I have no problem with abandonware myself. I can deal with it, but doesn't mean that I like it. Because I don't. I think it's personally quite shitty, but, you know. Oh my God, that slow-mo. Lumos. I mean, to be fair, the game runs fairly well. It's not bad. Could use some improvements here and there, but it's pretty good. I'm sure there's something like major that I just haven't looked at that probably would fix it.
A cauldron cake.
I can't see camera. Right, there we go. Oh, for God's sake. What they need to do is make a Lumos spell that lasts half an hour.
A challenge shield.
That would be helpful. Right, in we go. Doopy 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 doo. It's like PS1, no, not PS1, PC, HB1. Every time he climbs or goes anywhere near something, it's just constantly. It's called a torch. Nah, we don't use torches in the HB world. That would be a crazy thing to do.
Lumos!
Lumos! Why would you do this to me? I can't see.
Lumos!
Camera. Right, thank you.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Cripe.
Harry Potter and the 380 Illuminati torch. Yes. I can't even tell if I'm aiming at it. Right, thank you. It's a lantern. What we're going with the whole freaking Amnesia style now, are we? Just Harry walking around like this everywhere, going because he's scared of everything. You know I might sound a bit harsh here, but I don't feel harsh saying this because I'm not really being that harsh. It just proves minds. I don't think a modern day gamer would actually know what to do in this room. I truly believe they would get in this room and go, what do I do with the gargoyle? What do I do? I don't think they'd even realise that you need to press a button in order to actually cast a spell that you've just obtained in order to actually get through. They probably wouldn't even know how to jump on those Lumos platforms. I'm being real here. I really don't think a modern gamer would know how to do it.
A challenge shield.
Be harsh. I need yellow paint for them. Oh no, not Resident Evil.
Cauldron cake.
Resident Evil yellow paint in every direction. Oh man. I do like the new Resident Evil remakes, to make it clear. I think they're great, but it's still pretty embarrassing at the end of the day that they have just got yellow paint all over the environments for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I'm surprised actually that they haven't put it on the bosses. Imagine Sadler from RE4 just with yellow paint all over him going, shoot him here, shoot him there.
A challenge shield.
But yeah, dearie me, I just don't know why we've got to that stage in life. I don't even know how we've managed to get to that stage. What happened in gaming to get us to that type of stage? I would like to know. God, imagine what Guitar Hero would be like in today's world. It would be, while you're playing a song, press green button, press red button, press yellow button, press blue button, press orange button. Also, move your fingers on the strum bar up and down. You see that long metal bar? That's a whammy bar. You won't know what that is because most people probably wouldn't have a clue in today's world. It's a thing that makes funky noises you can push up and down with your hand.
Oh, bogan.
Yeah. You might think that I'm taking the piss. To make it clear, I am taking the piss. But I'm taking the piss for the right reasons. Because it's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Bring everything back to the classic rebuild years. Tell you what I was amazed by. Dead Rising remake, right. Released, in my opinion, in quite an easy state. And then they do an update and I'm thinking, oh, they're going to add in a hard difficulty. No, they added in a beginner difficulty. I don't think the game even needed it, quite frankly. It was already easy enough.
Good one, Harry. I'll give that a B. That's
striking to me that they added that in.
Class dismissed.
Literally a game journalist level difficulty is what they put into Dead Rising remake. I'm sitting there going, what does this difficulty even entail? Just no zombies, no bosses, so just walking through the environment. Do you have unlimited item slots or something? I just don't get it. I've honestly thought they would put in a hard difficulty for that game. That's the one thing it honestly needed, I think, from an update, and they didn't do it. I think that remake is okay. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's terrible either. It's alright, but, you know, I expected a bit more, and I certainly expected a harder difficulty. I mean, any modern-day gamer that goes and tries to play frickin' Dead Rising 1, the original now, is just gonna be in hell.
Coconut.
They won't be able to cope with it.
Curry.
And that game was hard, and I'm not lying, it was hard. And there's a picture of Dumbledore for no apparent reason on the wall. But anyway, yes, it was difficult in all fairness, the original Dead Rising game. It was hard. So yeah, good luck to any modern gamer playing that.
Fishy.
Sardine flavour. Oh, I just made him lose his ability to speak. Interesting. Die, Quirrell, die. I will Flipendo you. I will Lumos you as well. Die. Anyway. Right. Might as well nick all your beans while I'm here. You mean awesome flavour. High frame rate flavour, there you go. As a 40 IQ American, what does taking the piss mean? Oh yeah, of course. The amount of people that won't know what that means because it's a very British thing. Sounds like an odd kink. Oh dear. That's quite an amusing way of looking at it, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's quite funny. Anyway, I know Chip actually told you what it means, but still. Oh, that's funny.
Harry, I'll show you where the flying lesson is. Follow me.
Oh man. For all those issues in today's writing and art, what annoys me the most is treating the audience like toddlers who can't figure out anything. I mean, yeah, it's true. Hogwarts Legacy explained I didn't know about that Lumos passage just then. I told him about it in his last stream. Oh, you mean Connor? Yeah, Connor, I don't think knows about everything. Well, I know he doesn't know about everything, but there we are. He's missed multiple secrets I found in the past. When I've watched his streams, I've been sitting there going, this is not good, man. You're missing secrets. Literal secrets. This is not acceptable. Unacceptable behaviour losing a secret on a HP game. Very unacceptable. We can't be having that.
Marmalade.
The reason I'm telling you that, by the way, is because there are some super hardcore guys out there, probably girls too, who just are obsessed with everything being found, and they go nuts. They're like, "You missed a secret! How could you?" Just go nuts. You're like, "Alright, chill out." Anyway, here's our creepy man again. He's still sitting there doing what he does best. And I see it's a different female student now, because he's got different robes on and everything, but this guy's still doing what he does best. Like, whoa, what's going on over there? I still can't believe he does this. Why does he do this? It's so weird. Oh dear. Chip GPT. Totally. The song has died for no reason. I was actually enjoying that. He rebrands a lot. He does it very frequently. I don't know what's happened to his podcast, to be fair, just the name. I think he's probably scrapped it. In fact, I think it is 100% scrap, because I was meant to go on there as a guest to talk about HP and game fixes and stuff like that. And I did message him about it, in all fairness, and he said that he was going to do it after Christmas. And then I messaged him again about it to see what was going on, and he's never responded. So I'm going to assume that he has given up. Probably. I think that the podcast is over. I could be wrong, but it seems more than likely. Oh god, that's quite laggy. I might need to actually do something about that. That's pretty bad. Oh dear. That is pretty bad, isn't it? Do you reckon I'll be able to do flying like this? Yeah, I think we'll be all good. Jesus Christ. That is quite bad. I might need to actually sort this out. Hang on. I'm going to have to sort this out. What am I going to do to sort this out? Now, that's a good question. Oh, dear. How am I going to fix this? I'm not even sure what's broken about it. Hang on. What I could do, actually. Hopefully, it's not going to cock up the speed too badly. Oh. Hang on. I could do this. Let's try that. I'm not promising this is going to fix it, by the way, but let's try it. Is there anything else that I could do while I'm here quick? Anything quick that's simple to do that would take me like 2 seconds to fix it? Not really. I'll be honest. Nah, I think we'll try what I've just done and hope for the best. If not, this could be interesting. Well, let's give it a go. Load state. Right, let's have a try. Let's see if that's made any difference. Doesn't seem like it. At least you get to hear some funky footsteps. Yeah, that didn't really do much, did it? Okay, I've got one other thing that I will try. I will add that this could make all the speech be ultra fast, just because I'm doing something that you normally should never do. But at the very least, it would make it more reasonable. So let's try it. This could go horribly wrong, just to make that very clear. But what I might do is if it speeds up, you know, the sound and stuff, once we go back in, I'll just turn it off. But yeah, let's try it. Hopefully this will make it better. I mean, if it doesn't, then I'll be shocked. Better? Really? That didn't really improve it much? Bloody hell. Okay, this is a more serious issue than I gave it credit for. Well, I mean, it's a bit more reasonable, I suppose. They're probably going to talk really fast now, by the way.
Good afternoon, class.
Oh.
Good afternoon, Madam Hooch.
They actually didn't. I'm shocked.
Welcome to your first flying lesson. Well, what are you waiting for? Everyone step up to their broomsticks.
Am I going to try out the mod support for Hogwarts Legacy? Maybe. I mean, I'm not honestly that bothered by it at the moment, really. Especially considering I uninstalled Hogwarts Legacy a long while ago now. So, I don't know. If I give enough damn, I guess, to reinstall it, I'll probably have a look, sure. But otherwise, probably not. Like I said, came too late, as far as I'm concerned. Actually enjoyed it. Probably didn't get the tracks we had before. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, oh, that's something I didn't try, actually. Hang on. I'm going to try one last thing. Because this could actually fix it. Hold on. I didn't even think about this. Let me go to that. Hopefully the game's still going to run alright like this. I hope. Yes. Probably. Okay, just to make it clear, it won't look nearly as awesome right now from what I've just done. But I hope this will make it run well. Let's find out.
You see before you a course comprising enchanted rings.
That might have worked.
What you must do is to fly through as many of these rings as possible in the correct order. Are you ready, Potter? Begin.
Oh, I think I fixed it. Hey! Yeah, I think I fixed it. Alright, I think we're all good. Like I said, the graphics are not going to look quite as sharp as they were earlier now, but it will at least work. Oh yeah, it's way better. Okay, yeah, I think I fixed it.
Right.
Yeah, I fixed
Now
it.
for the examination, where a grade will be awarded depending on how well you complete
But yeah,
the course.
it will just not look as sharp now. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind earlier, that setting, to be honest, but whatever. I don't even need to turn down the speed setting that would normally make them talk really quickly, so that's nice. Oh yeah, it's running alright now. Cool. Alright, this should be fine. Why this never crossed my mind for like, what, like nearly half an hour or an hour at this point is beyond me, but whatever.
You missed a ring.
Oh, I know I missed a ring. Chill out, man.
It's a few you've missed, Potter.
Good. I'm missing so many rings. Right, let's try again, shall we? Actually put some effort in. I might turn that speed setting down as it is impacting a little bit.
Mr. Potter. You receive the highest grade, a distinction. Well done. If you want to practice flying, Mr. Potter, come over here.
A good modding project for HP 1 to 3 on PC is to
Well
include
done,
all
Mr.
the
Potter.
scenes
You've
from
earned
the
your
books.
house a few points there. Longbottom, your turn.
Whoa! Ah!
Mr. Longbottom. Oh dear, it's a broken wrist. Come on now, it's all right. Up you get. None of you are to move while I take this boy to the hospital wing. Come on, dear.
It's a HD memorial.
Did you see his face? Maybe if the fat lump had given this a squeeze, he would have remembered to fall on his fat backside.
Give it here, Malfoy.
No. I think I'll leave it somewhere for Longbottom.
Goyle's
to find.
eyes
How
look
about
really
when we
weird.
wait? What's the matter, Potter? Bit beyond your reach?
Yeah, Goyle's
Give it here,
eyes
Malfoy, or
look
I'll knock you off your
disturbing.
groove.
There was like one eye over there, one eye here, and then it was just sort of going. Ooh. It was weird.
Can't you fly that broom, Potter?
Well, obviously not, as he's on the floor. But yeah, he'll be right with you, buddy. Hello, Malfoy. How are you? Oh, look. I will just do this and just fly straight into you. It's not very difficult. Well, that was quick. He's lucky Lockhart isn't there this year?
The last
Look
of it,
at
Potter.
oh no, that's Crab.
I'll
Where's
take you on
Goyle?
any time on my own.
Show me Goyle.
Tonight, if you want. Wizard's duel. What's the matter?
Oh,
Never
show me
heard
Goyle.
of a wizard's duel.
Of course he has. I'm his second.
Meet me tonight.
Yeah, there he is.
on the
Look
fourth
at
floor.
Goyle.
One's only.
Look at his
no
eyes.
Contact.
They're absolutely horrifying. Well, Gale. Oh man. Gale in games is very simple.
Dear Harry, would you like to come and have a cup of tea with me this afternoon? I want to hear all about your first day. Hagrid.
Hagrid's bound to be in his hut. Come on, Harry, follow me.
Don't you mean to say, dear Harry, I've sorted out your frame rate. Oh yeah, look at that. It actually runs now. Oh, no more lag. Oh, it's beautiful. Obviously the graphics are a little bit iffy in places, but whatever, we'll live with it. Yay, it runs. It runs. It's nice that it runs. Much nicer when things work, you know. I know that's very difficult in the terms of the modern day gaming era. Oh my god, look at Ron. Look at him, he's just a shadow floating his way down. Whoop. Love it. Yeah, okay, one moment. As I will remember to do this now. Let me quickly do this. It'll take me like 2 seconds to sort it. It would be better to do this and not just leave it like this forever, or else we can have problems. Right, there we go. Done. Load state. And where is it? That one. Oh, wrong one. That one. There you go. Right. Now we get to go to what I can only describe as the coolest area in the whole of this game. By far the best part of this game. Isn't that right, Ronnie boy? That's right, Ronnie boy. This is definitely the coolest part of this game. Hagrid's freaking garden. Not his hut, but his garden.
Make yourselves at home.
This is Ron.
Oh,
Another
God, that
Weasley,
audio.
eh? I spent half my life chasing your twin brothers away from the forest.
Hey Ron, somebody broke into Gringotts. Listen. Believed to be the work of dark wizards or witches unknown, Gringotts goblins, while acknowledging the breach, insist nothing was taken. The vault in question, number 713, had been emptied earlier that very same day.
God, his voice.
That's odd. That's the vault that Hagrid and I went to.
Oh, God, they definitely gave him a Walmart frickin' mic or something. Horrendous.
Hagrid, I need to collect some ingredients for potions class.
Moist lasagna.
Do you know a good place to find plants in the school grounds?
I have a lot of strange things growing out near my garden. You're welcome to go take a look. Be careful, mind. Wouldn't go wandering round at night.
Don't worry, we'll be doing that later
Again,
on.
there's some pretty fearful things round here during the day.
Do I have a favourite Harry Potter PS2 game or handheld? Yeah, so for
There you
PS2
go.
it's
Be careful,
definitely
Harry.
Prisoner of Azkaban. I personally love Prisoner of Azkaban PS2 the most. I love all of them, but you know, I'm absolutely... Ooh, I like this. But yes, I certainly do love it in
Great.
terms of just
I copied
everything
Magical
about it.
Theory by Adelwood Waffling.
Also, it's
Now I
been
just
nice
need to
to
return it
obviously,
the common room.
you know, tear it apart lately and dig into the game so much to find all this cool stuff that you never get to see or hear inside the game as well. So that was really cool. But yeah, PS2 is definitely Prisoner. When it comes to the handhelds, I mean, I know there are like in the HP community, everyone goes raving on about the Game Boy Color games and all that. Don't get me wrong, story-wise they're pretty cool, but everything else I personally hate about them. Oh man, jeez. That's probably why, to be honest, I never bothered to cover them, because I just find them so boring to play. It doesn't matter in the end, in my opinion, if you have an extremely good story. If it's no fun to play, I can't persevere most of the time anymore. Maybe when I was younger I could, and I did play them all the way through when I was younger, but not today. I haven't got that will anymore. But yeah, I think for me it's probably Chamber of Secrets GBA, to be honest. I actually really like that game.
Peppermint. Spinach flavour.
Oh, you got 2 spinaches, did you, Harry? Lucky you. Revolting
River?
spinach. Right. What can we get? I think we could get one ingredient, can't we, while we're there?
Cauldron cake.
Yes, I know. You're so excited about your cauldron cakes, aren't you? Right, anyway. Have we nearly filled up our bean bag yet? Surely we have. No, we're nearly there, yeah.
Ugh, tripe.
We need to get 100, but we're getting there.
Coconut.
Ooh, coconut. No, I actually quite like coconut, but still.
Peppermint.
I'm just fed up of hearing him say things 24/7, but I
Marmalade.
want to fill up this bean bag.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Grass flake. Toad.
Right, that should
Coffee.
be max amount that you can get, I believe. It is 100, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
Ugh.
Okay, it's not 100. It's 150 then, I assume.
There must be a door around here somewhere. Maybe I should try using the Lumos spell.
There is, but I want to go out here first, Harry. Just looks funny the way the eyebrows move. And mate, if you think this game looks funny, go and play Crash Bandicoot the Wrath of Cortex and watch Cortex's frickin' eyebrows go for a... Whew.
A wizard card!
Those eyebrows are on another scale of movement. To be fair, so are Crunches. Those eyebrows go nuts. But they look cool. Right, we're through. Oh my god, secret garden. Hell yeah. To be fair, this part in this game is by far the most awesome design in the whole game. It also just in general feels fun to play around this area. It looks good, it feels fun to play. It's got some interesting actual areas to it.
Cauldron cake!
I just think it's really cool, this bit. I almost wish it was in the PS2 version of Chamber of Secrets, but then of course that would make this literally the same game as the other one practically. But yes, it's still cool, this. I really like this. Hello gnomes. Oh bloody hell, hello gnome.
Coffee.
Oh come on. Give me beans.
Liver?
Where is my other bean? Oh, oh what? I hit him. That's
Fishy.
not fair.
Rim.
Right, I'll just get back all my beans. Right, down the hole you go. I love them. Good old gnome noises. Right, you next. Down the hole we go. And then one more. Where is he? Where are you? Come here. You're not allowed to admire the waterfall. You need to go down the hole. Ready to do a bit of denoming then, Harry? Ready to do a bit of Harry? Actually, there is something that you can do, which I'm sure a good chunk of people will know, but not everyone. You can just open the chest in this secret room from up on top of the roof. It's great. I love it. There you go. Welcome to how to get the wizard card quickly.
Wizard card.
Speedrunner strat. Speedrunner strat is just don't bother opening the actual area to get it. That all of this completely unnecessary to open up that. I love it. It's just the fact that that's even a thing is kind of hilarious. I like the gnome noises. It's not gnome, by the way. It's gnome. Nah, it is gnome, but there's... Love me gnomes. Whee! Played Spyro Reignited for the first time recently. Pretty good collection. Yep. What do you think? What do you... I think that's what we think of the Legend reboot. Yeah, they're awful. I wasn't a big fan, to be honest, of really any of the Spyro games after pretty much the third one. I like the GBA ones. Ironically enough, I preferred the GBA ones to the PS2 ones.
A wizard card!
So I liked Spyro Adventures the most out of the GBAs, which we've streamed on the channel kind of twice. I certainly wasn't a massive fan of whatever it's even called. What is it? It's Spyro Orange, isn't it? Spyro Orange was just terrible. That's something that I try to think never about and pretend it never exists. But Spyro Season of Ice and Season of Flame were good games too. But yeah, overall they were really good, the GBA ones. Enter the Dragonfly is... I mean... it's something. I'll give it that. It's something. It's bad, but it's something. Then, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called now. What the hell is it called? Hero's Tale, that's what it's called. Hero's Tale was alright. It wasn't brilliant, but it was alright. It did some different stuff, which I kind of appreciated. then all the Legend series I pretty much didn't enjoy at all. I do own all the Spyro games, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Legend series. The only one I didn't mind was the last one, and I can't remember its name, but yes, the last one. That one was alright. It was more like a God of War clone, to be fair, the last one, just Spyro. But yeah, it was alright. For me, though, I grew up with the original Spyro games, so they're the ones that I played to begin with, and of course they're the ones that I like the most. And to be quite frank with you, they're what Spyro really is and all about, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we've opened up the pointless room now. But Spyro, I think, to be fair, when it comes to the fact that it's now come back, of course, with the remastered collection of the first 3 games, all these people that keep wanting them to do a Spyro Enter the Dragonfly remake and so on, I think, to be honest with you, there's no point. And realistically, it's just time to actually create a brand new game as the 4th one and just move on. It would do them a lot of favours. Also, you can actually see outside the environment here. It's quite cool. Anyway, yeah. I don't think they'll ever make a Spyro 4 at the rate it's going, I'll be honest, but who knows? Maybe they'll make one if they're feeling generous. Anyway, that was Hagrid's garden. It looks nice. Time to say goodbye to it. We'll come back to it later. I love the way they've got no one to announce this. It's just a bit of music and then a score, and that's it. What happened to the rumours of Hogwarts Legacy Director's Cut? I think all those rumours, to be honest, of that were just made up, really. But in all fairness, if you really want, I guess the Director's Cut was probably, if it was honestly a real thing, just the mod tools. That's what I think it honestly was. I don't think there is any sort of thing for a Director's Cut and that. I think that's just made up. But yeah, I think if it was anything, it was just the mod tools. I wouldn't expect to see anything more with Hogwarts Legacy now. I think the mod tools are really the end of it now. It will now be Hogwarts Legacy 2 at this point. Hello, random student.
Oh, Sprout! Thanks very much for getting the magical theory book, Harry.
Oh, hello, Harley Quinn.
Have
Nice
a
to see you.
card.
I love it, the way that this guy is just waiting for his item to come back, and then he just gets shouted at by Harry going, "Ugh, Sprout!" Right, come on then, Ronnie Ron. It's time to get some magic dueling done.
People only die
I hit
in
him
proper
as well.
duels. You know, with real wizards. The most you and Malfoy will be able to do is send sparks at each other. Neither of you knows enough magic to do any real damage.
Spyro game
I
was
bet he
the
expected
first
you to
real
refuse
game
anyway.
besides
If
Super
he tries
Mario,
to curse
etc.
you, you'd better dodge it. Because I can't remember how to block them. 11:30. We'd better go.
I can't believe you're going to do this, Harry.
You, go back to bed.
Come on.
Speaking of the Resident Evil remakes, I don't think they'll take Wesker in the same direction in the RE remakes. I mean, there's two ways of looking at that. They either do take him in the same direction and it's the exact same story as before, which, to be honest, I think they'll probably do, or they'll end up, I don't know, redoing the entire timeline pretty much of Resident Evil, which I feel is unlikely at this point. What I think is more likely to happen at some point in the future, though, is I do. Oh, lost his voice. Okay. I do think that we'll see Alex Wesker from Revelations 2 make a return. The main reason I say that is because Alex Wesker's consciousness is actually still inside of Natalia, which was also hinted at the end of Revelations 2 anyway. So technically speaking, Alex Wesker is still semi-alive. So I feel like they'll do something with Natalia in the future, but make Natalia probably eventually succumb to Alex Wesker's consciousness taking over. Should be interesting to see what they do with
Don't
that.
you care about Gryffindor? Do you only care about yourselves? I don't want Slytherin to win that.
Oh look, it's Peeves! Unexpected, I'm not going to lie.
Go away! All right,
I mean, that's
but
fair
I warned
enough.
You just remember what I said when you're on the train home tomorrow. You're so... Now what am I going to do?
That's your problem. We've got to go. We're going to be late.
I'm coming with you.
Come on, Harry. We have to get moving. Follow me to the 4th floor.
It's been a long time since you were last here, Harley Quinn. It's nice to see you return again. Nice to see a lot of people come back and return to a stream. God, I didn't expect so many people to actually pop into a stream. I mean, in all fairness, I guess it has been close to 2 months probably now since I last streamed, in all fairness. It's been a while. Did I like Village? Yes and no. I like parts of Village. I liked the beginning of Village. I thought the beginning was very good. I liked the house, the waterfall house with, of course, like the, you know, baby creature and stuff like that. I thought that was really good. Then it kind of goes a bit downhill. I mean, I guess the big fish dude, I can't remember his name, was interesting, sort of. I absolutely despised Heisenberg's stuff, the factory bit. I hated it. The most awful section, I think, of the game, other than maybe Chris's part, which is just full-on shooter. But yes, I don't know. Mixed bag, I'd say, when you get pretty much to the halfway point of Village. I had the same feeling, though, with Resident Evil 7. You know, once you get past the part with Lucas, it then becomes a bit crap. In the nicest way possible. But I will still say that both of them are better than Resident Evil 6, which is just awful all around. I hate that game. The only campaign I didn't mind was Leon's, and that's a stretch because it's still pretty awful.
Over here, Potter. Brought reinforcements, have you? Good. They can watch you lose. Follow me and let's finish this. Huh? Bye-bye, Gryffindor. Looks like you've fallen into the forbidden corridor.
Oh no.
It's a good job I let Professor Snape know.
It's a good job
there
there's
in
also an
second
area that goes to the
Bye-bye.
library.
Malfoy! There's only one way out of here and it's locked.
I would have loved to see
know any
how all
spells
the
that can
Harry
unlock it?
Potter games
Well, as it
was
happens,
like
I do.
the 2 first games on PS1.
But I don't actually know how
That
to
would be
cast
certainly horrifying
However,
for some of them.
I do remember reading somewhere that the Alohomora spellbook is kept in the library. I've heard there's a shortcut to the library down that corridor. You're going to have to find the Alohomora spellbook, Harry. Then come back here and get us out.
Yeah, I'll just go off to the frickin' library while I'm at it. It's just randomly connected to the forbidden corridor. The logic in this is just it's off the charts, man. I do love the fact that there's just a nice little secret passage from the library directly to the forbidden corridor. It then makes you wonder, why wouldn't all the students that are curious just crawl through this into the forbidden corridor anyway? Filch will just be sitting there going, "We've lost another student in the forbidden corridor." Mrs. Doris could have sworn to her crawling in here, but blah blah blah. Oh man, my throat. Harry Potter and the Batman games are a good winter pastime. They are good. What about Ethan's story ending and the new the Rose DLC? Yeah, it was alright. I mean, it was nothing groundbreaking. It was just alright. I think RE9 could be good. It could also be really bad. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But if they continue with Rose's time, then every OG character will be old. Except for Jill. Pretty much. Yeah. Well, that's not true, because Jill can't age. Also, Claire can't age. Nor can Rebecca. Basically, every female character in Resident Evil can't age. But all the males can.
Mora spellbook.
It's kind of hilarious. Oh, bloody hell, you could have given me a bit of warning. Jesus. I expect warnings, not just full on in my face. Right.
This is it. We're done for. This is the end.
Like, why wouldn't
Harry,
you just
are you all right?
crawl through the
Thank
library
goodness that's
portrait
over
as
with.
well?
It isn't over yet. We still have to get back to the Gryffindor common room. Cast Alohomora at the door and it will open up.
God, your eyes are terrifying, buddy. Also, why don't you two just crawl through here, and then we could go out the front door of the library, and we wouldn't be in this situation. It's not hard.
Alohomora!
Really?
Alohomora!
Ugh,
Alohomora!
thank you. Wait, what? How convenient. I know it is convenient, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably didn't know that, did you? Just the name that, you know, all three of those Resident Evil females can't actually age at all. Which is why, if you saw the short film they did, whatever it's called again, Resident Evil Rebirth or something, the island one anyway. Yeah, all the female characters are super young in it, and all the males have aged. It's just like, okay, fair enough. Their apparent logic for this is that all the females, of course, have been infected with viruses that, as a result, stop them from aging. Meanwhile, I would add that Leon has also been infected with a virus, but that somehow doesn't stop him aging, so, yeah. I don't know where their logic comes from, really, but whatever.
This way.
It's fine.
Through this door, Harry.
It's Resident Evil logic. I'm not expecting it to be extremely over the top and in depth at all.
Quick, in here! That was close. Ron, what are you...
Oh man. What was the most horrible and creepy design of the characters in the two first Harry Potter games on PS1? Good question. Eggman. I'm gonna say Eggman. He's one hell of a thing, that man. In Diagon Alley.
I'm sorry, Harry. I meant this door.
Yeah, the RE movie I'm talking about is not like one of the proper full-on movies. It's one of the animated ones. Well, I say animated. It's not really animated either, but you get what I probably mean. More like a video game style rather than an actual proper movie style. And it's actually canon to the games, that one as well. The movies themselves are not canon to the games. But yeah, there you go. Bloody hell, what happened to the camera? Where's it gone? Oh, there we go, good. I was going to say, that would be a bit unfortunate. Yay, there's no more real lag, it's nice. The lag problems have gone, yay! I mean, the game still runs incredibly well, and it ran really well before as well. I might add, it was freaking incredible. But yes, still is incredible, to be fair. Talking about the animated one, yeah. The Iron one felt like an attempt at an Avengers type, but it was a bit weak. Still cool seeing them together. Yeah, well, you know, Capcom's got to do something, haven't they? At the end of the day, I don't really care much for their movies. I care more for their games, but yeah. Right, what we got? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Completely forgot about the live action. Don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit.
A wizard card!
It's not exactly difficult to forget about them, I suppose. Although in some ways, I'd say it's hard to forget them. In some cases. I'll admit the first George Anderson RE1 movie was actually pretty good. I quite like that.
Password?
It's probably the only one I like.
Caput Draconis.
Bloody eye. Oh, you're not going to say anything. You're not going to say, well done, young Gryffindor. That is indeed the correct password. Nope, just going to completely ignore that. Oh, I forgot to mention as well, if anyone's joined the Discord server, then do let me or the mods know in the chat, so that way we can actually give you a role. I kind of forgot all about that, I'm not going to lie. But yeah.
Do you ever sleep, Harry?
No.
Do you ever sleep, Harry? Do you ever sleep, Harry? Do you ever sleep, Harry?
What a stupid question to ask. Of course he doesn't sleep. How could he? Whoa, that really does stuff to the camera,
Harry?
doesn't it?
Blimey, I'm really flipping tired. I bet you are too.
When are you not freaking tired, mate? You're always tired. You're like 24/7 tired. This is used to Ron sleeping all the time. Right, what we got? I can't even remember what is next, to be fair. What even is the next thing? Probably something groundbreaking, maybe, maybe not. Don't know. Do 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 do. Right, hang on a sec. There we go. Right. Okay. Put that there. There we go. I got the Discord open and I've been allocating newbie roles. Blimey. Newbies. That's what they're called now. There you go. Anybody that joins for the first time, you're called a newbie. I didn't make up that name, by the way. That's all John's fault. And yes, I know the word newbie. I've used it many times.
What do you think they're doing? Keeping a thing like that locked up in a school?
There aren't any Jeremy Soule interviews,
That
no.
one does.
You don't use your eyes, any of you, do you? Didn't you see what it was standing on?
The floor? I wasn't looking at its feet. I was too busy with its head.
You should look at the floor, Harry.
not the
There's some
floor.
beans there.
It was standing on a trapdoor. It's obviously guarding something. What could possibly need such heavy protection?
It's either really valuable or really dangerous. Or both.
Well, it's going to have to wait. We're going to be late for charms class.
Oh no.
Follow me, Harry.
It's the Spongify challenge, isn't it? Yeah, Spongify.
Oh, sprouts.
A spell that for some bizarre reason for the rest of the console games Harry never uses, despite the fact that it's actually pretty cool.
Curry. Hello, Mora.
Hello, Mora. Luma. Oh. I love the
Come on,
word
Harry,
newbie.
follow me.
I call newcomers to my own Discord newbie. Oh my god, what's happening to Ron? do. Amazing. You okay, Ron? Are you having a tough time? I made him do some A poses there. Oh, yeah, there are no interviews with Jeremy Soule. And I don't think there ever are going to be honest. Oh my god, you are absolutely
Want to trade
terrifying.
a wizard card, Harry?
Oh, I just want to say you are terrifying standing in the corner of the staircase like that.
Hello, Mora!
Oh, whoa.
Hello, Mora!
Hello, Mora. It's a freaking awesome spell. Is this student still down here doing his thing? He is. He's still doing it. Just such a random animation. I don't get it. Why is this a thing? It's just such a pointless animation. Why does this exist? I don't know. Anyway, he's going to be doing that for the whole freaking school year at this rate. Where am I supposed to be going? It's Charms, isn't it? Anyway, I got carried away by looking at this really random animation again. It's just ridiculous that they put that in for absolutely no real reason. It's just never stops. Honestly, it's going to get to the freaking part with the troll, you know, coming out and walking around, and all these students will be going, troll, troll, and he's just been going, ooh, ooh, just constantly.
Coke Bonzi! Vomit flavour! Hello, Mora!
There you go, I've opened up the freaking Charms class for us now, lads. Girl too scared to move. I mean, fed by. That's why we can't have nice things. He's a Slytherin too. Yeah. Pretty much. You alright, buddy?
Come on, Harry. Professor Flickwick's waiting.
I think Flitwick's teaching us Spongify this morning, Harry. Let's go in.
Did the voice have a lisp flavour?
Follow Ron to Charms class, Harry.
Follow him? Alright, I'll just... Oh! Wait, where'd he go? Ron's just done frickin' apparition in his first year. What a freaking incredible thing to do.
Follow Ron to Charms class, Harry.
Why aren't you going in is more the real question.
Good morning, class. Today's lesson will most assuredly involve learning how to cast the softening charm, Spongify. Once you have managed to collect the Spongify spellbook, the Spongify charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom.
I love it. They just open a little hole and they go, right, in you go. Good luck. You probably ain't coming out. They must have incredible pass rates. They go, so how are your pass rates this year? Yeah, well, all my students died in the challenge, so all a fail, I suppose. Right, Spongify time. Let's go for a boing. Boing. Let me out. Right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, hello, Fire Crab. How are you? Nice to see you.
Flipendo!
And he's gone down a hole. Sucks to be you.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Down into the depths of hole you go. Sucks to be you. I can't keep following Ron. My knee keeps going to the bedroom. Keeps going to bed. Ooh, wizard card pack. A wizard card pack.
A wizard card pack!
My god, it's mind-blowing. So freaking cool. A wizard card pack. I love seeing a consistent art style and aesthetic throughout the series, but it makes sense the way it is given the topics discussed in each entry. Yeah. Indeed. You want consistency? Go and play the Lego games. There you go, there's your consistency. I wonder if I can do this. This is quite hard to do, but I'll give it a go.
Mora!
Just got to try and...
Mora!
Go on.
Mora!
Oh, go on.
Mora!
Oh, it didn't quite work. I was really trying so hard to get him to... If you time it precisely, it's got to be bang on, I might add. When you cast Alohomora. If you walk into the shield as you cast that, the shield then sits in front of him, just in the air, while he then hits it with his, basically his head. It's really quite an intriguing animation. It's really hard to do it though. I've only ever done it once in my life, and it was very, very, very difficult to do. And I doubt I'm ever going to be able to do it again, to be honest, and that's really sad. I would like to do it. Donk. Donk. Right. Keeping an eye on the Discord to make sure everything's all happy and glory and all that. Right. Goodbye, Alohomora. It was nice knowing you.
Spongify spellbook.
Spongify. Unlocks Harry's love for metal, making him headbang. What, you mean Harry's going to start singing Slipknot soon? I push my beans into my mind. And the beans will kill us all. We throw our cards against the wall. Oh, I did it! Oh, it wasn't Alohomora granted, but I did it with Spongify. I actually managed to make it work. Hey, what freaking timing.
A pumpkin pasty.
What freaking timing. Just bear in mind, you are probably never going to see that ever again. So, you are lucky you managed to see that in the stream. I'm not going to lie. I can't believe I actually managed to time that so perfectly. Just by complete accident. What timing. I'll take it, man. I will take it. Oh, you don't have to do that in this game, do you? God, what timing. That needs clipping, I think.
Spongify! Wahey!
Oh, hang on. Whoa. That's a bit too far, mate. Right. Right, let's see if I can do it again. Probably not, but I'll give it a go. Hey, we got it. Nice. It's a lot easier with Spongify, to be fair, than it is with frickin' Alohomora. Alohomora is so difficult to do. But I think I can probably achieve it again. But it's not easy. You've got to do it with every frickin' spell and you then become a master. You channeled your inner headbanger. Yeah. I'll do that, don't worry. I'm always worried, John. I'm worried that you'll never clip anything. You will never clip anything again. Oh my god, he's scratching his ass. Anyway. Moving on. He's picking his nose as well, just to make it worse. I love how chilled these ghosts are. They're just everywhere. They're all just like, you know what? We just want a bit of peace and quiet in our dark areas. That's all they want, and they never get it. Sucks being you. Why didn't, you know, Quill just use these guys? Would have been so much better for Quill to just get these freaking ghosts out in the Forbidden Corridor and be like, die, Potter! And all you'd hear is just, constantly. Tell me, what do you see? I see a ghast before the time of Minecraft. I've seen the Minecraft ghast as a female freaking creature. Really? I've clipped and even shouted some right bangers indeed. But you haven't got all bangers, have you? We're missing a lot of bangers, mate.
Spongify!
Spongify! Woohoo! Like, why didn't he just, you know, grab it in the first place? I'll never know, but anyway. Right. Come on then. Oh, man. I mean, I'll be honest, this challenge is alright, but it's nothing groundbreaking. It's just alright.
Cake.
I think for this game's challenges for me, it probably goes Defendo, then let's think, Defendo, Incendio, Lumos, and then probably this one. I generally don't really care much for this one, I'll be honest. I find this one quite boring. Oh, I'm on top of the box. Interesting. Oh, it came close again. That was close.
A wizard card!
That's what I get for trying to use words. Pretty much. It's alright, everyone makes mistakes here. It's always a normal reality. Nobody judges, except for the chat. They always judge, but otherwise nobody judges. It's fine. Right. Okay, I honestly thought I was on the stairs there, but fair enough. Right, come on then, let's go.
Curry.
Curry. I've not actually had a curry in years, but fair play. He definitely doesn't say Flipendo. He definitely says Dependo. 100% he says Dependo. I'm convinced.
Spongify!
They must have got the script writer that wrote Goblet of Fire's spells. I reckon that's probably how Goblet of Fire went. They got the guy who wrote the script stuff for the spells for this game and went, "You know how to write script spells, yeah?" "Yeah. Dependo. That's great. Do you want to write the stuff for Goblet of Fire?" "Yeah, sure thing." Now, you see it says here Accio, yeah? Axio. No, Accio. No, Axio. Yeah, but there's no X in it. Accio, yeah? No, Axio. And then the guy just went, "Alright, we're going to call it Axio." It's like, no, but it's Accio. It's spelt with a C. No, Axio. Why would you say it correctly?
Toast!
And that is the story of how we got the wrong wording. This entire story, fully true, fully accurate. It's the law of the game design for spells. Anyway, it's quite nice playing this game today, actually. Maybe it was a good thing that HP1 PS1 didn't work.
Curry.
You know what? Maybe it was a good thing it didn't work. I've played this for a long while, and it's fun. Quite like this game, actually. After not playing it for a while. It's quite decent. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Can I hit that from here? Probably.
Flipendo!
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I wish this sore throat would bugger off. I've had it for like a week and a half now, and it just won't bugger off. At least the headache hasn't appeared again today. Not a fan of the headache. Oi. Oi. Oi, grab it. Thank you. Wonder why PS1 didn't work. I don't know, probably an update that just broke the game. Wouldn't be too shocking. But yeah, controller didn't work, so that's the way it goes. Anyway, there was actually a purpose for why I was going to stream. Oh my god, there's an arse of a gargoyle. Anyway, there was a reason why I was actually going to stream the PS1 Chamber of Secrets. Obviously, we already streamed the PS1 Philosopher's Stone, so that wasn't really a big deal. But the reasoning for streaming Chamber of Secrets PS1 was actually because I was going to go and... Ooh, that's close. I was going to go and sort of learn it again and remember it a bit more. Because I have a secret stream coming up. It's such a secret that I'm going to tell you what it is. There you go. Such a secret, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, so I am doing a stream at some point soon with Mr. Philip Glimmer. We have planned it for February, so yes, this month we will be doing a stream together. It will be the return of the Glimmer and also the Alex, I guess. Come on, I can do this. Oh, come on, he auto went for it. I didn't even move him forwards there, he just went straight to it. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna do a stream relating to Philosopher's Stone and Chamber of Secrets PS1 together again. So that's happening at some point in February, or it's meant to be, provided he actually finishes Chamber of Secrets on the PS1. He needs to get on with it. If you wish, you could go and tell Phil to get on with it. It might encourage him to finish it. Yes.
A wizard card!
Anyway, I wanted to look at Chamber of Secrets PS1 again just to fully remember it. I mean, I remember most of it, but yeah, I couldn't fully remember it. So what I will do is I will go back to my footage and just watch it. That way, I'll remember it. You can't keep secrets from me, sir. I can. I could easily do it if I wanted to. I've kept many secrets. I've got a hell of a lot of secrets regarding content that you lot don't know about. And that's fine. Because they're meant to be. But in the case of that secret with Phil, I mean, Phil probably wants to keep it a secret, but I don't. So, that's his problem, I suppose.
Revolting! Vomit flavour!
Anyway, not my problem. Oh, oops, hang on a minute. Not my problem. It's fine. Everyone can know about it. Quickly, quick. Oh, I know we're not meant to be going that way, but go away. Oh, not helpful. Not helpful. Right, well there goes most of my health. Not to worry, we didn't need it anyway. Right, in here. Anyhow, yeah. So, once Phil actually bothers to finish the PS1 version of the Chamber, which I believe he's getting there, then, yeah, we'll be doing that.
Liver? Spit? Yuck!
Oh, Jesus Christ, hello. Where'd you come from? Anyway, the last time that we did a stream together was all the way back in 2022. I know. Long time ago, wasn't it? Probably amazing to some people that it's honestly been that long. 2022. 2 whole years were completely missed. Not anymore. It probably won't be the only thing that we do this year as well, I might add.
Pumpkin pasty!
I expect we will do other stuff as well. I'm sure there will be probably Lord of the Rings related things at some point too. Just waiting for Phil to effectively do stuff. Yeah, I like that. Phil was doing the PS1 games too. Called it. You did indeed. I'm surprised that not many people probably would have clicked why I would all of a sudden start streaming a PS1 game. For absolutely no reason, all of a sudden. Come on, we can do this. We can do it. Come on. So close. Come on. We're right next to it. Oh. This is so hard to do. Come on. Come on. We're right next to it. Oh, come on. We're literally about to touch it. No! It's so hard to do. He just auto goes straight to it every time. It's so difficult to do the Alohomora one. Come on, we can do this. Come on. You can do it, mate. No! So hard to do. It's ridiculously difficult. Oh, I don't know if we're ever going to do that. It's so hard to do it. Got to sing Slipknot for it to work. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. What? Are we going to have to change one of Slipknot's newer songs now, are we? Step inside. Feel the Alohomora and I. Too many times we couldn't grab the shield. That's pretty much how it would go. I think that's a pretty reasonable rework
Cauldron cake.
of the entire song. Well, not the entire thing, but the main bit of it. Oh, God, the throat. They would approve. They'd probably approve more if I had a voice to be able to shout it or scream it, but it's good enough for now. It will do. And I felt the Alohomora rise up in me. I wanna cast it where you can't see. Inside this Alohomora I wait and bleed. That's a good one, spit it out. Spit Alohomora out. I wanna Alohomora you now. I wanna Alohomora the shield.
Spongify!
Spit the shield out.
Spongify!
Spongify. Oh, Tosh. I forgot you were streaming today. Well, there you go, Mr. Tosh. You've arrived now. No more toshing about.
Grass flavour.
It's alright, Fly. You don't need to tosh it any longer. You're all here now. You were thinking yesterday that he hasn't streamed in a long time. That's because he hasn't streamed in a long time. Practically 2 months. I think it actually probably was 2 months, to be fair. Been a while.
Marmalade.
It's been so long that I've managed to grow a beard. There you go. I love the way Harry's just frozen. Oh, man. Oh, you just T-posed there. I saw that, Footwit.
Good effort. I'll give you a B. I have a message from Professor Snape. He wants to remind you all that your next potions lesson is coming up shortly, and there will be house points deducted if any of you forget your ingredients. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Basically, I have a message for Professor Snape, which is he's basically a bit of a sod. and doesn't care about anyone. Really? Come on, hit it. Thank you. How you doing, Flicky? You doing alright, Mr. Flicky Wicky? Wick Wick? There you go, Flicky Wick Wick.
Earwax flavour.
Totally not showing that there's going to be a challenge later. Alright, I guess I'll be casting at that.
Booger flavour.
That wasn't really my plan, but I guess I'll be doing so. Right, hang on a sec. There we go. Right.
A wizard card.
Circe, ancient Greek, lived on the island of Aeaea, expert at turning lost sailors into pigs.
Oh, blimey. Nice close-up of that chest there. I hate the way beans get stuck on stuff. It's so annoying.
Harry, you heard what Professor Flitwick said. We'd better get those ingredients for potions. Professor Snape, he doesn't want to teach potions. Everyone knows he's after Quirrell's job. Knows an awful lot about the dark arts, Snape. I'll meet you at Hagrid's.
Is that girl from Aladdin? You what? Where? Huh? Who? Explain. Oh, the card. Right, fair enough. I wasn't honestly paying any attention to it.
Sprout.
I literally paid 0 attention to the card. 0. No attention or cares really were given when looking at the card. do 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 do. Complete change subject. I'll meet you at Hagrid's. You're damn right. Well, you know, as they said, impressive abs. Better go and meet Hagrid. He's the only one that can deal with that situation. Ah, look who it is.
Mr. Potter.
Hello, Farquhar.
Tell me, what would I get if I added powdered root of asphodel to an infusion of wormwood?
I don't know, sir.
Pity. Clearly fame isn't everything, is it, Mr. Potter? I do hope you managed to collect the ingredients I asked you for. I'd hate to have to deduct house points. Mr. Potter, you are testing my patience. Now get to your next lesson. Mr. Potter, you are testing my patience. Now get to your next lesson.
Unlike Phil, who would analyse it and stuff. I mean, yeah, he's more than welcome to, by all means. If you want to look at it like this, Phil's willing to go and analyse walls and all sorts of things. And that's fair and cool stuff, I suppose, and fair play to him. I'm more willing to tear apart these games and give you the audio files and things for them. I don't know. Say what you will. We're both different in our own ways, I guess. Ron realised he was going to Hagrid's and not Quidditch. He was like, oh, bollocks, yeah, I thought it was Quidditch.
Hagrid, you know all about magical creatures. Do you know anything about that dog on the 3rd floor?
Yeah. I bought him the other day.
How do you know about Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Yeah, he's mine. Bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him to Dumbledore to guard the...
Yes?
Never mind. That's top secret, that is. You forget that dog, and you forget what it's guarding. That's between Professor Dumbledore and Nicholas Flamel.
Nicholas Flamel? Why does that name sound familiar?
I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. I think you better get your ingredients before it gets dark.
I love the way that in this game they actually say Flamel's name correctly. Unlike in other games where they call him Flamel. Nicholas Flamel. He's like, oh, okay. So it's a new way of saying it. No. I was enjoying that song. Accio. But if we were living in a Goblet of Fire world, Axio.
A cauldron cake.
An Accio cake. Not a big enough bed for Hagrid. Oh, what am I doing that one? How do you know? Maybe there is. You ever thought about that? Maybe there is. Axio deodorant makes you feel like power.
Toast.
Of that. Boom. Oh my god, it's a bunch of flowers. It's incredible. See? Flowers. Oh my god.
Doxies. Lots of them.
I wouldn't worry about the Doxies, my man. Have you taken a look at your head lately? Jesus Christ. What's happened, my man? Your head is actually burnt underneath. What happened?
Flipendo! Flipendo! Flipendo!
Now, are we going to get the glitch where we can't attack one of these Doxies? I reckon we are.
Flipendo!
Yep, there it is.
Flipendo!
There's just this one Doxy you can never attack.
Flipendo!
Ever. Unless it comes down to attack you. Come on then. Quickly.
Flipendo!
Come on, attack me. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, you... Really?
Flipendo!
Where's it gone? I can't even aim at it now. Why can't I aim at it? It doesn't exist on the aiming thing anymore. Right, there we go. So stupid, this bug. I actually despise it. One of the most annoying bugs, I think, in a game. You can't hit this bloody thing. Ah, fuck it. You can stay alive then. It's not a bug, it's a fairy creature. It's a bug, mate. You can kill the other two in mere seconds. You just can't kill the third one.
Revolting! Vomit flavour!
Oh my god, have I actually got Max Beans now? Hell yeah, Max Beans, Max Beans, Max Beans. Anyway, let's go. Well, and how big is Hagrid's bed, Harry? 15 inches.
Hello, Mora!
Yeah, that'll activate Spongify. Way oh. Spongify. Crawl in that hole, Harry. Get in there. You know you want to. Tripping beans. Oh, through the hole. Right. On side to the music of my grave.
Bow truckles! They're bound to be guarding the Wigan Tree bark. Flipendo! Ow!
Ow, that actually managed to hit me. Well, what do you know? Must be a bit of a cheat going on there.
Spongify!
Whee!
Flipendo!
How's it feel to die?
Spongify!
Whee! No, not the bush. Oh yeah, these two always get stuck in each other, don't they?
Flipendo!
Ow! do 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 do. Hey look, we could go for a swim. Hello, Bow Truckles. How's your truckly day going? Are you having a truckly time? In a truckly world full of truckle? Die! Goodbye, Truckle. It was nice knowing you. Well, it is pretty wholesome if you ask me. They're just doing the world a favour. Yeah, well, yeah, you know, you've got to get your Spongify tiles in the right locations these days. If you don't get them in the right locations, everything's just not going to work out right. God, look at that pile of wooden dust. Yeah. Whee. Convenient Spongify tile just spawns in out of nowhere.
A pumpkin pasty.
A pumpkin pasty. Actually, I could probably end the day now, can't I? Yeah. Might as well. Saves me having to put some effort in. Why not? Anyway, there you go. That was another bit of Hagrid's garden. It's a cool garden. Do these guys ever get any house points? Like, honestly, it barely moves. Like, their points compared to ours just take the mick. It's not even close. Same with you, just don't do anything. To be fair, you haven't done a lot either, Jesus. Oh my god, we're in the middle of a skybox. Right. Oh man, what even is the nighttime activity for this? I'm trying to remember what the hell it is. Is this the troll? I feel like this is too early for the troll, but maybe this is the troll. Maybe it is troll. Is it troll? Is it troll time?
Come on, Harry. The
It is
Halloween
troll.
feast
Okay,
is about
fair
to
enough.
begin. Let's get to the Great Hall.
It is the troll. Well, what do you know? Yeah, it is actually the troll. I'm kind of shocked it's the troll. I didn't think it was going to be the troll. But before we go and see the troll, I must do this. Go and see friend George with all these beans. You don't need magic for those plagues to exist. That's one way of putting it. Where is he? There he is. You should be enjoying the Halloween feast.
here.
I trolled you.
Pig snout.
Get in that hole. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. Oh, there he is. I wonder if I can... Nah, he's not going to do it, is he? What's worthwhile in here? There's a wizard card. What was that? Just a normal one? Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys have anything actually good? It sounds insulting, but do you honestly have anything good? I want something good. You were the troll all along. Damn well.
How much is the Edgar Strulger card?
It'll cost 30 beans.
Might as well. He's in Prisoner of Azkaban, that guy. He gets really pissed off if you don't give him the password.
Albert Grunion, the inventor of the dung bomb. How much is that?
It'll cost 30 beans.
Yeah, why not? Hell yeah, look at all me beans. The guy's got a load of poo all over him. Literally. Go on then.
The limited edition Bertie Bott card. What does that cost?
It'll cost 50 beans.
I love the way that they call it a limited edition. I mean, that card is in every game, and it's so frequently in it as well. You know what? Is it worth it? Nah, I'm going to save me beans. Right, I don't know where he is, but I'm probably going to crawl out in front of him knowing this game. And I can already hear him, and he's right there.
Hey!
I can see that coming. You can always predict where he is in Chamber. In this one, you can never honestly predict definitely where he's going to be. You didn't see me. Sucks to be you. Flibbity gibbet. Oh, don't kill the music. I was enjoying that. Where's Peeves? I know he's around here somewhere. Come on, where is he? Peeves, I know you spawn. Where are you? Maybe if I go in one of these rooms, he'll come out. Remember in this game, one hidden place behind the library door and someone was talking, come here? It's probably a chamber that you're honestly thinking of rather than this one, but yeah, it could be this one.
Tripe.
Yes, there is a lot of come here. I almost question
Sprouts.
why they even have desks in this version of Harry Potter, because they never actually use them. They all go in like death traps, challenges in order to learn stuff anyway.
Booger flavour.
Doopy doopy doo.
A cauldron cake.
Yay, give me health. I'm about to fight a really dangerous ass troll. I could actually do with some health.
Stink pellets.
Stink pellets. There's some creepy stuff when you were 8. Yeah, I mean, it was always creepy, the stealth stuff in this game and the other one.
A wizard card.
When you were really young, especially Chamber of Secrets. Jesus Christ. It's the fact that there was no music as well in the Chamber of Secrets version.
Dung bombs.
And then all of a sudden, just... It's like, Jesus Christ. Chill.
A wizard card pack.
God, it was pretty rough, that. Did anyone see him? It's literally all you hear. Right, give me that. Oh, so many wizard cards. Oh, An invisible wizard card. Yay. Oh, what a wizard card. Thanks. It's because it's a freaking duplicate. Whoever came up with the idea that you could get duplicates in this version of the game, I really hate that idea. It's so unnecessary. It's just deliberate to make you have to trade with the characters. But it's so pointless. I swear Peeves is supposed to come out at this point. Where is my man? Come on, Peeves, where are you? I want to see you again. You're hilarious. Oh, he's not here. It's really depressing. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Well, I guess we won't see Peeves. Right, let's go. That's what Peeves should be doing. I always love the fact that in this castle at night you can always hear these like creepy whispers and stuff. It's so cool. It's a great atmosphere. Oh my god, that student, he's taking a break. He takes a break at night, but only at night. During the day, he's back to his ivy things again. It's only night time where he gets a little break. You're a prefect, are you, Mr. Chippy Boy? Oh, bloody hell. Deary me. You're a prefect. Why are you a prefect? What have you done to become a prefect?
Tripe.
Did you eat tripe?
Booger flavour.
Oh yes, this student that's just placed here in a pose. I love the fact that they left this here. It doesn't work if you try and talk to them, of course. The fact that they just left it here. There's lots of, to be fair, students throughout the whole game that are just in random places posing. If you go outside, actually, sometimes, I can't remember exactly when you have to do it, but sometimes if you go outside, there's just a student floating in the sky. Just chilling there for no reason whatsoever. It's kind of hilarious. Don't ask me why, but it is a thing. Right, come on. Oh, for fuck. The game actually made me really go for it swearing this time. I forget that in this version they couldn't be asked to make the staircase actually move over here. It's only in the freaking Chamber of Secrets. So this whole door is just a waste of time. It doesn't even need to be here. It's just there to piss you off. Christ's sake. Goodbye, posing student. I will see you in another life. Didn't know the basilisk was already petrifying people. Yeah, this was the prequel version of it. This was where they were going, we've seen another petrified student. Just leave them there. But, Professor, they're stone. That's okay. They're doing an A pose. Everything's okay. Actually, before I go that way, I am going to go outside if I can. Yeah. I feel like I remember there's a student that floats around in the sky at night as well. I know there's one in the day, but I'm sure there's one at night. I'm sure there's one. There's like a student that floats up here during the day. It's hilarious. For no reason whatsoever. Come on, I'm sure there was a student that floats around the place at night. And actually walks, I might add, as well, at night. I'm sure there's one. Where is it? Whee! Let's go to Hagrid's. Might find the student over there. Didn't know the basilisk was already petrifying people all the time, my man. Oh, Jesus Christ, the guy trash. I forgot they were in this. Oh. Interesting music to get right now. Why are we getting this music at night? What? Okay. Can we actually... No, we can't go in here yet. I have no idea how we're getting this music right now, I'll be honest. We shouldn't be. That's amazing. Alright, well...
Spongify!
Nice, peaceful music. Yeah, the skybox does look really damn nice. I mean, look at that. Sure, it's a bit dated, but look at that. It looks great. You can't deny it. Skyboxes on old games just look freaking incredible. I don't know why skyboxes on the newer games for the most part tend to just not look very exciting anymore. Some do, but there's a lot of pretty naff ones. Walking around these games is so relaxing. It is pretty relaxing. As long as you don't have frame rate problems, but yeah, it is pretty relaxing. No fog or anything. No. No fog rolling in. None of that. I'm sure there's a student that walks around. Where is it? We're not going to that troll until we find this student. I'm not going to go quite that far. I'm not going to do a Ron from Prisoner of Azkaban. We're not going anywhere until you show me the Folio Bruti. Just locks you in a room. Did you look at the Folio Bruti that Lupin gave you yet? No, not yet. Come on then, show it to me. Come on, show me the Folio Bruti. We're not going anywhere until you show me the Folio Bruti. Oh, I love it. I do absolutely freaking love Ron in that game sometimes. We're not going anywhere. It's just so brutal. I love the fact that he basically imprisons Harry in his own dormitory. Literally, for the whole of the school year, they could have just had Ron as as just basically not even a prefect yet, but effectively like a guard prefect guarding Harry from Sirius Black and all that. All they had to do was just have Ron lock him in the dormitory so he couldn't get out until we showed him the Folio Bruti. Then at the end of the year, the end of the third year, it's just, here's it. Here's the Folio Bruti. And he goes, wicked, we're going to have to find the rest of those pages. And now we've come to the end of a very eventful school year. A year where literally jack shit happened. Except for one page was found for the Folio Bruti. And it wasn't even found, it was given to Harry by Professor Lupin. I should write these scripts, man. Oh dear. Kate was trying to teach you about boundaries. But definitely. No fog
Where's
or anything
Hermione?
in this one.
Pavati Patel said she wouldn't come out of the
Oh,
girls'
that-
bathroom on the second floor.
That
She said that she'd been in
sound.
there all afternoon crying.
Christ, it's horrible.
Troll in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know.
Silence. Everyone will please not panic. Prefects will lead their house back to the dormitories. Teachers will follow me to the dungeons.
I've just thought. Hermione, what's about her? She doesn't know about the troll.
Oh. No need to sound so excited about it. I mean, the thing is, though, in this game, he doesn't actually really make Hermione cry. She just... There's no actual real reason in this game for crying, I'll be honest. She just cries. There's literally no reason at all. They don't explain it. She just cries. I do have to say, I am actually honestly impressed by the frame rate for the most part in this. They've done a really good job of updating the frame rate on this. Same with, I'm sure, multiple other PS2 games I haven't actually had a chance to look at yet. But still, this is impressive. I am impressed. It's not perfect, no, but it's very close to being perfect, I would say. Right, come on then, Ron, let's go and say hi to a troll.
How could a troll get in?
Don't ask me. They're supposed to be really stupid. Can you smell something? I think the troll's left the dungeon.
It's in the girls' bathroom. Hermione!
Right. Jesus Christ, that's a bit loud. Bloody hell.
Fish. Coconut. We've got to find Hermione, Harry.
Got to find her. She's literally in that room, mate.
We've got to find Hermione, Harry.
It's alright, you're not going to do anything anyway during this. It's only going to be me because I'm the one that does everything. So, I mean, you might as well just stand outside, to be honest to you at that point. This.
Hermione, move!
Help! Help!
I mean, the funny thing about this is the fact that they make this seem like a massive deal and terrifying.
Come on, Harry. Hurry up!
Thanks for that. They make it seem terrifying, this troll fight and so on, but then you just end up having to fight trolls all the time anyway. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go get this first. It's true though, you just fight them so often in this game that it just kind of defeats the purpose of a unique boss. I think that's one complaint I have about this game, is they do make a lot of the bosses not feel unique. It's like the troll is not particularly that unique. Ow, that was not very fair, I'll be honest. And then likewise, you've got, you know, the venomous tentacular things that are, again, not unique. It's a shame.
A pumpkin pasty.
Mind my own business.
Cast Spongify on the Spongify
Did they borrow
symbol
Spongify from HP2 and put it in
to
here?
hit you.
No, actually, because to be fair, it wasn't even in the console version on any other game, actually. Hang on a minute. That must hurt your head.
Come on, Harry. It's getting weaker.
You forgot Spongify was in this game. It's like one of the main things in it. Like OG Silent Hill 2 with the abstract daddy. The overused troll fights in this game are so annoying. They are quite annoying, I'll be honest. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. They don't need to be so frequent in the game, though. That's the thing.
Spongify.
Come on, then. Come on.
Come on, Harry. It's getting weaker.
Hang on a minute. I'm stuck in a Spongify, like, chain.
Spongify.
Whee! Boom.
Spongify.
Come on over, buddy. Right, I do need some health. I'm quite badly low.
A cauldron cake.
HP2 PC, I mean, oh yeah. Yeah, it was on HP2 PC for a nice time. It was actually a lot better there, in my opinion. Hang on a sec. It was definitely better on the PC port. No, not that.
Spongify.
Go.
Spongify.
Go up here quick. There we go.
Dung bombs.
You hate the wizard cards, and I got frickin' dumb bombs. Just what I flippin' needed. Can you hold on for a second, please? Oh, come on. That's not fair. That is so not fair. I reject that. That's a cheap move. So cheap. Unbelievable. That was a cheap throw, that.
Harry, look! The troll is stunned. Keep going.
You don't say, Ron.
Spongify.
Unbelievable. Threw a bloody piece of toilet at me.
Spongify.
Cheeky sod. Right, come over here. Hurry up. No, stop wailing or whatever you're doing and come over here. Oh, now it's run out. For fuck's sake.
Spongify!
Come on then. I'm stuck. There we go, right. That was fun.
Spongify!
Come on then. Hey, oh, I'm in the middle of the air. Interesting. Well, that was certainly one hell of a cutscene.
Come on, Harry, it's getting weaker.
I know it's getting weaker. Who would have guessed? It's got nothing to do with me making it hit itself 15 million times or anything. And it's dead. Suck on that. And a random Flipendo spell at the end there for some reason.
Is it dead?
I don't think so. Just knocked out.
Always moaning Myrtle when you need her. Yeah.
Wicked.
Oh yeah, how convenient. At least the chests don't reset. True, I guess. I like the way the troll just turns into a nice big chest after they just said, "Is it dead?" Nah, it's just knocked out. It's just like, no, it's turned into a wizard chest. I think you'll find it's pretty dead. It is pretty definitely dead. If it's not dead, then I don't know what kind of crazy stuff it's able to do. I think you'll find it's dead. Did we go up there? I don't think we actually did we?
Spongify!
No. Thought we hadn't been up here yet. Let's grab this. In the game, Harry gets all the credit. Well, he damn well deserves all the credit right now, for the love of Christ almighty. I mean, look at what he's been doing. Hello.
That was close. That was close. That was close.
Yeah, for me, not for you. I love the way Harry's just staring into space right now. Oh. And see if we can do it. Come on. Oh, close.
Oh, my goodness. Explain yourselves, both of you.
Well, what it is?
It's my fault, Professor McGonagall.
Miss Granger.
I went looking for the troll. I read about them and thought I could handle it. But I was wrong. If Harry and Ron hadn't come and found me, I'd probably be dead.
Be that as it may, it was an extremely foolish thing to do. I would have expected more rational behavior on your part, and I am very disappointed in you, Miss Granger. 5 points will be taken from Gryffindor.
He's swearing at them. He's just sticking his middle finger up.
As for you two gentlemen, I just hope you realize how fortunate you are. Not many first-year students could take on a fully grown mountain troll and live to tell the tale.
Oh.
5 points will be awarded to each of you for sheer dumb luck.
Perhaps you ought to go.
I'll never ever forget this cutscene just because of this. I just love it. I just love the fact that her neck just goes up in the sky.
Good of her to get us out of trouble like that.
Mind you, we did save her from a full-grown mountain troll.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
What are friends for?
Oh, he's sticking a wand in his eye again.
That was exhausting, Harry. I'm off to bed. See you later.
Just, oh, I'll never forget McGonagall's neck just going up in the sky for like no reason whatsoever. There is a reason, obviously. She's staring at like what is probably a character box or a camera or something, like Harry is right now. But it's still funny that it's there.
That was close.
Oh dear. You can just tell when you play this game, it screams unfinished. It's literally screaming at me. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. Not at all.
Curry.
But it definitely is unfinished.
Marmalade.
Bloody hell. What's that noise all about, guys? Oi. In we go. And you. In we go. Here is a question for me. Is there a question for me? Now that's pretty mind-blowing, isn't it? Mind-blowing stuff to have a question.
Oh,
What's the question?
Flavour.
Is the question, why are you not playing PS1 HP2? Because it's been answered already, that question. Or is there another secret question? A special question? A mind-blowing question that will completely change everything? You better make this a damn good question.
Yuck! Grass flavour.
No pressure or anything, Ripper. You're going to have to make this the most incredible question on the planet now. I'll put you on the spot.
A wizard card pack.
From all the HB games, which art cover is your favourite? Oh. That is a tough one, actually. That's not a bad question, I'll give you that. With all the pressure I put on you, you actually came through with that one. What is my favourite? Oh, Jesus! Flippin' hell.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ, I was not expecting you to be there. Calm down, bros. I'm turning into the modern day age. We're going to call them bros. I'm taking the piss, by the way. I hate the word bro. Thoroughly. I wonder if you can sneak past these guys. Go, go.
Locomotor Mortis.
Oh! Stupid invisible barrier by the sofa. A lesson to me? I just took out a troll, mate. I saved your lives. Anyway, we can end the night. What is my favourite? Let me think of the covers. HB1's covers, because there are two of them, are alright. Chamber of Secrets is pretty cool. I quite like that one. Prisoner of Azkaban, I'm a pretty damn big fan of that cover, actually. That's a really good one. Goblet of Fire is actually a pretty good cover, I'll give it that. Order of the Phoenix, pretty dull in my opinion. Half-Blood Prince, extremely dull. I can't believe I'm actually saying something good about this game, but to be honest, the cover art of Deathly Hallows Part 1 is alright. Looks a little bit corny with the Voldemort face, I suppose, but it's alright. And then HP8, yeah, it's alright. Quidditch World Cup, if we're including that, I suppose, is also pretty cool.
Spongify!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that there's a texture missing on the roof. There's just this lovely black hole there on the roof. Oh dear. Nice bespoke hole, effectively. Some people probably don't even know what a bespoke hole is.
Hello, Hermione.
But
do you know what lesson
yeah,
we've got
anyway.
first thing?
It's potions, Harry.
In
You've got
case
to learn
you're
how to mix the
wondering,
Wiggenweld potion.
a bespoke
I hope
hole,
you've collected all of the
I guess in an
ingredients.
easy way
Follow
for you
me,
to
Harry.
understand, if you played the PC Harry Potter games, you'll notice in certain places in them there are these random
chocolate.
texture holes where you can just see through the textures and through the
earwax
environment,
flavour.
etc. That's a bespoke hole. But yes. Anyway, that's what was here in this. Nice missing texture,
coconut.
bespoke hole, effectively. Yeah, I think to be honest, out of my covers,
Chocolate.
yeah, I think in the end my favourite out of the covers actually has got to be probably HP3. I mean, honestly, I think HP3's is really good. I remember I drew both HP2 and HP3's cover arts back when I used to do a lot of drawing and stuff.
Pig snout.
But yeah, I think HP3's is my favourite, to be honest. It's got a lot going on it. It also just looks really nice. And overall is actually a pretty cool thing.
Boog. Rim. Oh. Rim. Boog. Chocolate. Coconut. Spit. Oh. Sprouts. Ugh. Liver.
But yeah, HP3, that's what I'm going to go for. It's definitely the one I think is the best. But I guess if I had to rate them all, screw it, why not? It'd be a bit of fun. Let's try and rate them all. Let me think about this. So, bottom place, last place. What would last place? Whoa, Jesus, what would last place be? I think last place is gonna be HB6. HB6, yeah. HB6 is last place, then HB5, then probably HB8.
Password.
Then, okay, because there are two of them, I'm gonna say HB1, with the snitch, so PC I'll call it, but it's on others as well. Then it would be probably HB7.
A wizard card.
I haven't done yet, have I? No. So yeah, probably HB7, then HB1 for the PS2, then HB4, then HB2, and then HB3. There you go, that's my rating of all the cover arts of the HB games. I think. I haven't missed any out there. But yes, that's what I'm going to go for the cover arts. Pretty reasonable. Did I hear they remastered Star Wars game? Yeah, the Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles. Yeah, there's no point even asking me the question, did I hear about them remastering a Star Wars game? Because the answer is going to be yes. It's always going to be yes. But yes, I know about it, and yes, I do own it, and yes, it still drives me insane like it did when I was younger.
Bogey!
Because it's still horrendously difficult. I played a tiny amount of it so far. I haven't had a lot of time really to play tons of it, but I played a bit of it, and yeah, it still pisses me off. There you go. That's the best way of putting it.
Toast!
Still pisses me off. It's nice that they remastered it though. I will be honest.
Cauldron cake.
It's not a game that I was expecting to be remastered at all. In fact, I thought it would be something completely different to that, but here we are, I suppose. Anyway, yeah. I think overall, it's a decent remaster. I would have liked the probably, I guess, not really difficulty, so to speak, but the health system to be a bit better, but other than that, it's alright.
A wizard card!
I suspect that the other, if we get multiple, then cool, but I definitely think there will be one more, at least, Star Wars remaster this year. And I think it's going to be Revenge of the Sith.
Sprout!
I'll be shocked if it's not Revenge of the Sith, to be honest. I think it's going to be Revenge of the Sith.
Marmalade.
The reason I think this, in case you're wondering, is because it's the 20th anniversary this year of Revenge of the Sith's movie. And that, to be honest, makes perfect sense to then go and do a remaster of the game. Why not do it in the year when you've got an anniversary of the film? Makes logical sense. And a lot of people have been craving for the Revenge of the Sith game to be available on modern day platforms and stuff.
A wizard card!
I suspect that's what Aspire will be doing next for Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. If not, I'll be surprised, to be honest. I will be surprised. But I think it will probably be that. Anyway. Yeah, I know about the game. Either that or the Episode 1 Phantom Menace game. That one is more of an action-adventure puzzle game. Yeah. I don't think it will be Phantom Menace. I think Phantom Menace is coming. I think that's pretty much guaranteed it will be coming at some point. But I don't think it's going to be that next, to be honest. I personally think it's going to be Revenge of the Sith. There have been so many people calling for Revenge of the Sith so many, including myself, I might add, because it's a bloody good game. And it's annoying that it's basically locked on effectively old consoles unless you play it backwards compatible on the Xbox or you emulate it. But yeah, you know, it would be good to actually have it come back. So I think we're going to get Revenge of the Sith. I'll be surprised if we don't get it.
Mmm, coconut. Revolting! Vomit flavour!
And, well, there are plenty of other games that still can come for Star Wars. So many. But yeah, I don't think Phantom Menace is going to be the one. I think it's going to be Revenge of the Sith. You've got to bear in mind how many people... This guy's still doing this. You've got to bear in mind how many people want it, though. Revenge of the Sith. And I mean a lot of people. We've been calling for a remaster of Revenge of the Sith for years. I mean, we got one of Bounty Hunter, and that was called for years. And to be honest, Bounty Hunter's a bloody good remaster. They did a fantastic job at that. So, yeah. We're getting there. We're certainly getting there. I think we'll be getting it soon enough. Oh yeah, it's Charms, isn't it? Of course. I'm thinking of Potions first when it's not Potions. It is Charms, isn't it? No, it is... Wait, hang on, what? I was right. It is Potions. Why can't I go in here? Awkward. Is it because I left Hermione behind upstairs? It probably is, isn't it? I just left her standing by the door on the 7th floor going, where is he? I'm already down in the dungeons, Hermione, hurry up. I think with the Revenge of the Sith game, to be honest, when the developers were making that, they just had a lot of fun. I really think they had a lot of fun while making that game. I mean, some of the stuff that they put in it as well are kind of nuts. It's also cool though that they actually took a lot of the elements of the films and just developed upon them massively. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I did glitch you out, didn't I? But yeah, they did develop on them massively, actually. Massively. Really impressive. You also got bits that were not really in the films, that were meant to be in the films. Like during Order 66, there was meant to be a lot more in the film for that, with the Jedi being killed by Anakin and that, but then they deemed it wasn't appropriate to show it. So, yeah, it's kind of cool that they have now, you know, done it. Oh, please tell me she's appeared. Okay, good. But, yeah, you got to do all that in the game, which was pretty cool.
Spongify!
Honestly, if you haven't played the Revenge of the Sith game and it gets remastered, I 100% recommend you actually buy it and play it. It is well worth your time. It's a very, very good game. You're alright, mate.
Come on, Harry! Hurry up! Come on, Harry! Hurry up!
Come on, Harry. Professor Snape's waiting.
Good.
Come on, Harry. Professor Snape's waiting.
You have collected all the required ingredients for the Wiggenweld potion.
Damn right.
The Wiggenweld potion is in the large cauldron over there. You can fill your potion vial when required. Potter, where would you look if I told you to find me a bezoar?
I don't know, sir.
Thought you wouldn't open a book before coming, eh, Potter? For your information, Potter, a bezoar is a stone taken from the stomach of a goat, and it will save you from most poisons. A less powerful version of this is today's lesson. The antidote for common poisons. I want you all to collect the following 3 ingredients: flobberworm mucus, pufferpod spores, and moondew. Make sure you have these ingredients for your next potions lesson.
Do I plan to continue my HP reviews? Nah, I've dumped all that in the bin. It's all over. No more HP reviews. It's all over. Well, to be fair, I haven't given up on that at all. It's more the fact that I haven't had any time to do it. It will be HP3 PC next, will be the next review. I've kind of written all the stuff for it already. I wrote that all the way back in December. And you probably guessed it was going to be HP3 PC anyway, because it won the voting poll, and there's now a whole entire full walkthrough of it that I did, where you just got the whole game in one video. But, yes, I literally haven't had any time at all to actually sit down and properly record it and do it, so... Yes, it is planned. When it will happen, I actually don't have a clue, to be honest, and can't give you any ETA on when it will happen, because I don't know. I really don't know. It will happen when it happens. HP brown sauce. That's definitely not something I'm going to be reviewing, but sure. HP3 PC is okay. I don't know. Is it okay? I don't know. It's a good question.
Mr. Potter, you are testing my patience. Now get to your next lesson. Mr. Potter, you are testing my patience. Now get to your next lesson.
But yeah, I'm not going to tell you if HP3 PC is okay or not. Could be utterly
it's
awful.
Apology next, Harry.
Could be utterly
Apology
incredible.
Greenhouse 1 is
Who
outside
knows?
in the grounds.
Needs a lot more content. Well, does it now? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it's just right. Maybe it's not enough. We'll just have to wait and see. Just leave Hermione behind. See you later. Come on out, buddy. If there is any YouTuber that can do a full review of HP games, it's me. Is it? Is it now? Is that because I know them a bit too well? And I've played them all. Yeah, sounds about right. It's a little, slightly sad and embarrassing, isn't it, that I know them all a bit too well? It's also quite funny that I think everyone was waiting a long time for me to do reviews for the HP games, or just game reviews in general. And they're all just like, huh? Deathly Hallows Part 1?
Come on, Harry. Professor Sprout's waiting for us inside. I've heard we have to watch out for the venomous tentacular. Ugh.
I still think it's funny that nobody expected a Deathly Hallows Part 1 to be the first HP game review I would do. Everyone was shocked when I did that. I think everyone was thinking, yeah, he's going to do HP 1 first. Or he's going to do HP 2. But no. It's Deathly Hallows Part 1. To be fair, I don't think people realise just how much got scrapped from that review. It was a long review originally.
Will involve learning how to cast
There's too much to
simmering
talk about for
charm.
that game.
The proper incantation for this charm is Diffindo. You will see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Diffindo challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please. The Diffindo spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you have managed to collect it, the Diffindo charm will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
No. I love the way that she is the only character, I think, in the whole of this game that just sounds so happy to be there. She's so happy to be in this game. She's just like, wow, I'm in a game. But then all the others are just like, oh. It's quite amusing. But anyway, yeah. Don't mind me doing a nice little impression of Professor Sprout from this game. Welcome, class. I have a troll for you just next door. You're going to get absolutely wrecked. 6 kids per class. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I didn't even know he did that. Well, that doesn't give away there's a troll, does it? Yes, indeed. They don't have a lot of students per class, do they? I think it's pretty cool, quite inspiring when someone loves something and you can see that. It is, yeah. I think it's also different for me doing reviews on games in a lot of ways compared to quite a few other people. Not all people, I'm saying, but, you know, quite a few others. Usually reviewers are people that tend to just, I think, play games and that's about it. Or they might play a game once and that's it. I think it's different when you have two aspects to it. When you have someone that plays them a lot or has played them for years, so knows them pretty much inside out, which is kind of me with HP. And then I suppose there's the other aspect of it as well, which is, you know, when you've got someone that actually knows game design as well. It does make a big difference if somebody knows game design and is reviewing something. You bastard, you had to do a turn on the spot, didn't you? You don't see many reviewers who actually know game design though. Ow, that actually hurt. You don't tend to see that anyway. Hang on a minute. Right, there we go.
Spongify!
Wee! Oh, he's gonna do that then. Yeah. You cheated the game, my man. You cheated the game.
Spongify!
Why won't you just do the frickin'... Do the attack, damn it. Do the attack. That's your entire point, is to do attack, and then everyone will be happy. Oh, do the attack! Come on. You're being very annoying right now, troll. And the camera's stuck in the wall. Right, there we go. Come on, do the attack. Thank you. Right, there we go. Tell you what, do the attack immediately again. There we go. Nice one. Alright, and then immediately again. Go on, you know you want to. There we go. There we are. And then one more time, buddy. This is your last time that you have to hit yourself in the head. There we go, done. Oh, that's great when you just get it stuck in a little loop. That's where you abuse the mechanics. Professor Sprout Voldemort. She's the only teacher that you can't meet during free roam in this game. Indeed. Sucks, doesn't it? Imagine if they made Harry's wand particles glow differently depending on the console you were playing. Now that's actually an interesting fact that you brought up there, you know. Very, very interesting. Because a lot of people don't know this. Some people might, but a lot of people don't. On HP3, on PS2, and Xbox and GameCube, depending which character you play as out of the trio, they actually have a different colour for their spells / wand, which is really quite cool. It makes it obvious to know which character you're using. So each character has something different.
A cauldron cake!
Now, from my memory off the top of my head, Harry's blue, Hermione's pink, and Ron, I think, is yellow? I think he's yellow. I'm pretty sure he's yellow. Anyway, it's pretty cool. I love it.
Challenge shield.
It's just like the little tiny details as well of something that you probably wouldn't normally look at, to be honest.
coffee.
To me, I like the tiny little details. I always like to look at those in quite a bit of depth. So, while everyone else probably doesn't give a damn about half of those things, I will really study those.
Mmm, peppermint.
Can't hide it from me.
Yuck! Mmm, toast.
Oh, dearie me. Right.
Mmm, coconut.
Mmm. Revolting. Mmm.
Right.
You're right there. Can we jump on his belly? It would be fun. Where's the jump button when you want it? Oh, blimey, what's going on there? Right. Oh, look who it is. It's my old pal.
Toast.
Ow.
Mmm, chocolate.
You were supposed to be nice to me, pal. I like the way Harry is effectively eating all these beans. Yet, for some bizarre reason, he's still able to pay with them in currency, even though it's very obvious he's eating them.
Toast.
But okay.
A pumpkin pasty.
Also, the fact you're from England, as HB is, it's also pretty cool to me because I'm not from there. So I'm just intrigued by your culture. Really? I'll be honest, there's not a lot of particularly interesting things left in our culture.
Liver. A challenge shield.
Let's put it this way, our culture's not doing quite so well these days. But anyway, yeah, sure. If that's the way you want to look at it.
Liver.
Where's my bean? Oh, there's my bean.
Sardine flavour.
Ooh, let me go and sit with the cool, funky, glowy mushrooms. They look cool. I like cool mushrooms. Right, was there a... I feel like there's something I missed, but at the same time I feel like there isn't something I missed. Is there? Maybe not. I can't remember. No, surely not. Right, let's go. Some of us drink tea. Yeah, not you, but me. I drink tea. And anyone that doesn't drink tea that's British, you're insulting. Absolutely insulting. Disgrace, and utter disgrace. Completely disgraceful. Oh my god, I can change the bean colour. There you go. Want to get a rainbow coloured bean? This is how you do it. Oh, stop now. Oh, that was fun. Right. Come on then. Down we go.
Flipendo!
Harry is so vocal in this game. You're damn right he's vocal. He needs to be vocal. He's got to get his vocal cords in, good working order. Was there a... No, it's just a bespoke hole in the environment. No need to worry about it. Oh yeah, you need Defendo, of course. I forgot about that. This is not HP2 PS2 where you can pick them up. This is a different game.
Curry.
I need to come back later when I have Defendo. Where's the frog? There it is. Can't see shit. Right, there we go. It's interesting to me that, what we say in the UK, like taking the piss, is just a normal thing, by the way, for the Brits to say, very frequently. And others just don't know what it means. It feels really strange. Glowing mushrooms. Right, oh, hang on a minute. No. Right, there we go. Good stuff. Burn. Eat the fire. Oh, God. Recharge. Recharge me burning, fiery, Lumosy, spelly thing. Oi, you're supposed to be damaged from that. How dare you cheat the spell. Yes, burn. Feel the pain. Feel the pain. Oh, shit. Get more pain out. Pain. Pain. Burn. Right, give me a spell. Don't you run backwards on me. You burn. You as well, you burn. Oh, God. Burn. Especially as you guys at the end of the game with the Voldemort frickin' fight are a pain in the arse. But now, thanks to Nixo's speedrunning talk last year, I know how to basically cheat that. I know exactly how to cheat it, and it's great. It's so nice that I now know how to cheat something like that. And it's totally fair. Oh no, I'm not ready. Oh, that was lucky. Right, there we go, you did. Suck on that. Sprout's fog machine. Well, yeah, I mean, look at that frickin' machine go. It's doing a great job. Oh, expressions are pretty funny. Damn well. Yeah, tea is from Asia. That Brits loves very much. Makes me double British now. Oh, there you go. I'll have you know that just because it's from Asia, we made it more interesting. By basically saying it was ours. Nah, I mean, in fairness, I think it's really more a thing known for the Brits just because of the amount that the Brits go on about it. In all fairness, we do go on about it a lot. But I could say the same for the good old Americans with their coffee. Who, I'm gonna be honest, have an unhealthy obsession with coffee, I swear. Defendo! But yes. Oh, come on. Thank you. Defendo! Where? Defendo!
A cauldron cake!
It is true that some people really go all out to say that, you know, tea is from Britain. Which at this point we might as well just say that, because that's just the way it goes these days, isn't it? But yeah, well, anyway, it's not quite true. But there we are. Don't worry, the Brits will give you what I can only describe as the more awful tea, which is builder's tea. It's horrible. Defendo! Oh, it's semi-worked with Defendo. Semi. Yes, anyway, the Brits loved this thing called builder's tea. In case you didn't know, the best way to describe builder's tea is effectively, would you like to melt your insides? Yes? Then drink this tea. That's basically the best way to describe builder's tea.
Marmalade. A challenge.
Oh, I did it. Nice. I actually managed to do it. Anyway.
Yuck!
Yeah.
Grass flavour.
I can't say I recommend builder's tea.
Vomit flavour.
My god, the camera is broken right now. Jesus Christ. Now, if you want two teas that are pretty damn reasonable, it's an Earl Grey. God, I love an Earl Grey, man. It's literally, it's like a life energy drink. Anyway, Earl Grey, and also mint tea is very nice as well. Apple tea is also pretty damn awesome.
Cool. An owl treat.
If you ever get the opportunity to have a apple and cinnamon tea, take it. Just take it.
Chocolate.
Forget everything else in your life. Just take the apple and cinnamon tea. Nothing else is more important at that point. You could be in A&E having a serious problem if they offer you apple and cinnamon tea, and they also say that you might potentially lose your life from it. Just drink the tea, because at the same time, while it might not be a good idea, you're going to have at least a nice way to go out, because you're going to have a really nice drink to go out on. Obviously, there's a more extreme example that's taking the piss, but yeah, you're probably not going to be in that situation.
Vomit flavour.
But no, in all seriousness, you know, apple and cinnamon tea is really nice. I do recommend it.
Fishy. Sardine flavour.
John lives on builder's tea. Although he is from that part of Britain where builder's tea is considered normal in all fairness. Why is this... There we go. Nah, not builder's tea. That's how you get stomach reflux 101. Especially if you have a lot of teas in a day. Oh, there we go. We got a posing Hedwig. Love it. Oh, man. Yeah, to be fair, if you have a lot of teas in a day, you got to be careful with what you drink. Let's put it this way. If you're like me and you have about 5 or 6 teas a day, it's probably not a great idea to have builder's tea. Because that's a good way to go to A&E, probably. They'll be like, so why are you here at A&E today? Well, I drank 8 teas. Oh, right. What teas did you drink? Builder's tea. Was that full builder's tea? No, you know, substitute to it or anything? No, full on builder's tea. You had 8 of them, you say? Yes. Right, we've just come back with your results. We've looked at your stomach levels. You're melting. Oh, right. We recommend that we pump you out now in order to fix your stomach. Okay, yeah, sure thing. There we go. That's how we deal with that situation. To be fair, I think if you had that many builder's teas, you're going to feel like absolute shit. I'm not joking. You were probably going to feel so ill after that. It would be horrible. But yes, in case you didn't know, I do like my tea. I do literally live off of tea. Defendo! That's not a joke. I do quite literally live off of it. Defendo! I have a hell of a lot of tea. But it's not a bad thing, to an extent. I mean, the only downside to it, I suppose, is that you need to pee a lot. But otherwise, it ain't so bad. I'll admit needing a pee all the time is not so fun, but yeah, it works. Oh, you had to get up at the last second, didn't you? Oi.
Yuck! Grub!
I don't know why he wants a chocolate frog, but sure. Down the hole. Oh, he didn't go down the hole. Okay. Right, let's get you down the hole, shall we? There we go. Where? Hey! Down the hole we go, down the hole he goes. Up comes a wizard chest. Oh yeah.
A wizard card!
Your boyfriend says you act so British. Well, I mean, that could be considered, I guess, a good thing or a bad thing. I don't really know how to define that one. But there you go. Oh my god, that looks so broken, that texture. Dear lord. Look at it. Oh dear, this is why first person mode should not be used in games. That's alright. So it's a rare broken bit. So rare that it stretches all the way across the whole thing. Look at it. Oh dear. Never let me analyze a game. Defender! I will find your broken bits. It's not a good thing. Dude, but why is HB Films, they rarely drink tea? Because they drink butterbeer. They want to get drunk somewhat instead, although it's a hard one to explain that. But anyway, that's why.
Time shield.
Believe it or not, I can drink both tea and coffee black if I had to. I just prefer to have milk in them. Now that's more what we like to hear. A man that knows how to not kill himself by putting in milk. If you don't put milk in, what's wrong with you? And that's me being serious. What is wrong with you? I'm not saying that it's impossible to drink a tea or whatever without milk, but Why? Why would you do this to your poor stomach? Are you trying to die? Are you trying to feel like shit? Because you're definitely going the right direction if you want to do that. I can tell you that right now. Oh god, yeah, we got the bloody troll again, haven't we? You get a secret cutscene if you don't kill this troll, actually. There is a really cool secret cutscene with this troll. If you just don't kill it and you climb the tree, he starts whacking it. In fact, I'll show you it quick. But then we're coming back down again. The frame rate suffers a bit in this area, doesn't it? So here you go. Secret cutscene. Hey, didn't expect that, did you? And it's quite cool because the tree actually does properly shake. It's really neat. I like that attention to detail. For all the things that this game does wrong, I will give it credit. It actually does pay attention to detail sometimes.
Spongify!
You coming? Come here, buddy. Whoopee. And again, my man.
Spongify!
And again.
Spongify!
And again. And again.
Spongify!
No, no, don't just stand there. Thank you. One more time, I think, and then you're dead. There we go. Are you going to kill yourself? Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Bye. Oh, Harry's floating in the air. He's like, oh my god, that was so wicked. The colour palette is interesting, but there are so many broken things on this game. Indeed, the colour palette's really nice, actually. I want tea now. Just thinking about it. I don't drink coffee, but I'm drinking tea right now. See, now Fly knows how it's done. Fly knows what is the right thing to be drinking. He's drinking a tea. That's what proper people that really know what they want to drink. If you drink a coffee, it's like you want to torture yourself. That's literally the way I look at it. Actually, even worse than that, if you drink one of those monster coffees, you literally want to kill yourself. But other than that, yeah. Hey buddy, how's it doing? You feeling alright? See, actually, here's a great example. If you drink 9 Builder's Teas without milk, see that troll there? That's going to be you. That will be you. You will be in a lot of pain, you will not be able to move, and you will wonder what the hell you were doing with your life. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Christ, hello, Bowtruckles.
Flipendo!
How you doing?
Flipendo!
And you're dead. I love that delayed death. Ow. I'm peace playing right now. This piece is from the PC game. Indeed it is. There's a lot of pieces from the PC game in this. This is not the only one, believe me.
A pumpkin pasty.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Huh. Well, anyway, there's been a fascinating topic about tea and coffee that's come up today. Fascinating topic.
Shield.
Because I don't think anyone was expecting this stream to involve lots of talk about coffee and tea. But in my domain, we talk about coffee and tea. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. But we talk about coffee and tea. There you go, you can all start recommending to Phil. Can you guys do a review of tea and coffee? God, could you imagine that? Us doing a review of tea and coffee. So in my hand I have ginger tea. I'm going to be reviewing this ginger tea today. The tea bag's a little too square for my liking. It's also it's a bit too orange, the box. Too much orange on it. Needs to be less orange. Literally, it would probably be one of the most entertaining things to just review tea. It's just like half an hour before you actually get to reviewing the actual tea. It's just sitting there going, yes, I don't like the packaging. They've used Comic Sans on the box. How outrageous is that? Comic Sans? Oh, there we go. Comic Sans being used? Disgraceful. God, look at that. First time. And to be fair, if you did put Comic Sans on... I mean this. If you put Comic Sans on your tea, I'm not drinking your tea. Oh yeah, I'm doing a HP2 again. Even though I literally just got Defendo out. I'm so used to the HP2 PS2 one. So used to casting Flipendo and picking it up and throwing it. Right. Whee! Kill it! Die!
Flipendo!
Feel like playing golf now. What? You feel like playing golf after we've been talking about tea? What do you get a hole in one while drinking an Earl Grey tea? You go like, hold the phone. Right, I'll do this one-handed, hole in one. Give me my Earl Grey. Holds it one hand, gets the club. While downing an Earl Grey tea. There you go, hole in one, lads. Truly, if that is actually something that I could see in golf one day, it would be quite a fascinating thing to witness. Come on. There we go. Right. Right, where are you? Ooh! Kill it! You didn't kill it, Harry. Kill it. There we go. Kill, kill. It's all about killing these things, you know. They're very dangerous creatures. Wow, that was the most pathetic fall ever. It sounds good to me. Do pumpkin pasties exist? Well, to an extent, I guess. It's probably the best way of wording that. Oh, come on, climb it. Thank you. It is kind of to an extent. Obviously, they're not like, you know, proper pumpkin pasties. But they are pumpkin pies, effectively. So, there you go. And as for a cauldron cake, no, that's not a thing. As nice as it probably sounds, but no, it's not a thing. A cauldron cake!
Shield.
I don't think I like pumpkin, but for some reason... I'll tell you what is very nice. A pumpkin frickin' muffin. If you ever get the chance to have a pumpkin muffin, take it.
A challenge shield.
As I said earlier with the apple tea, you know, if you're in A&E, you're in a terrible state, and they offer you a pumpkin muffin, just take it. No matter what the cost, just take the pumpkin muffin, have a good time. And there you go. I love that. It's not ominous at all, is it? Just trying to, like, kill the student, going, right, now you completed the challenge, time to die. I always find it incredible that this gets introduced here, but then you can't actually fight it until you come back later. There's just, like, it makes sense to introduce it here. It makes sense to actually fight it here, but no, you fight it in charms. It's weird. Hello, Samuel. Welcome to the stream.
Well done, Mr. Potter. You have successfully learnt the Gryffindor charm. However, you do not yet have the required skills to take on a fully grown venomous tentacula. It is a fearsome thing, and its bite is quite poisonous. Please follow me.
See, even Gavin heeds my words about pumpkin muffins. They are really nice, honestly. Do have them if you have the chance. They're really worth your while. They're really nice. And that's it. That's the end of you, almost.
Well done. That effort deserves an A.
You're damn right it does. Oh, he's happy.
That is all for today. Class dismissed.
You don't have a class, you have me. And she's gone. And that's the last time you will ever see her again in the game. I know, incredible, isn't it? And it's so insulting that this is actually meant to be a Wiggenweld potion. But they didn't make it work in this game. At all. How insulting do you want to get? Well, it's like you want me to be angry. Can't even go in these. They're so depressing. We're doing a full game. Nah, we're not doing a full game. You thought we were, but we're not. That's not going to happen. We'd be very lucky if we do that. Hello.
There's nothing more to do, so I'm for bed.
I'm sneaking over to you, Hermione.
Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
We've literally done one thing today, and you did nothing. You didn't even get involved, damn it. You didn't even get involved. Unbelievable, this stuff. Unbelievable. How do you deal with these freaking people? Remember owning the PC version. Good versions, PC versions. Is this version better? I personally would say no. It's still good, but I wouldn't say it's better. Where's that student? Oh my god. The sun. Why would you do this to me? Oh, well, not much I can do about that. No, student is not here right now, and that's really sad.
Defendo!
Defendo! Where do I rank Hogwarts Legacy amongst the other games? I remember when it first came out, I ranked it very high, Hogwarts Legacy, because it was good in all fairness, but having had it for a while now and played it a fair chunk, it's not as high up in my list anymore, really. I think probably because I find its repetitive nature very boring, and also I found the actual villains in that game a bit pointless. So, yeah, I mean, it's alright. You get a nice close-up of Harry's head. There you go, enjoy. Oh, yeah, look at that tongue texture. Wait, put your head this way, thank you. Look at that tongue texture, man. Oh, no, put your head down. God, look at those eyes, yeah. It's good stuff. Correct, Samuel, I am indeed. Correct. But yeah, where do I rank Hogwarts Legacy now? Lower. I'll put it that way, lower. Here he is, Filch's office. Depressingly, he doesn't cough in this game.
Defendo!
Defendo! Right, let's end the day. Yes. Yes, it is the first game to do that, Samuel. It is indeed the first game. Yeah, it is the first game. Oh yeah, look at that Diagon Alley that you don't go to in this game, but it looks freaking awesome. There it is, snowy Hogwarts. Looks freaking awesome, man. Look at that. Proper stuff right there, proper stuff. It's always the best time to see Hogwarts, when it's snowing. No other time is any good in comparison to snow. Snow wins.
Happy Christmas!
You too. Will you look at this? I've got some presents.
What did you expect? Turnips? If that's what I think it is, they're really rare and really valuable.
What is it?
It's an invisibility cloak. I'm sure it is. Look, Hedwig is back. She has a message from Hermione. Read it, Harry.
And the message says, I'm in bed.
Merry Christmas,
You should be too.
Merry Christmas, Ron. Ever since
God,
Hagrid
imagine
mentioned
that.
Nicholas Flamel, I've been trying to find out who
what
he
a
is.
message that would
I've
be.
been wondering for a while if information about Flamel
Just sends
is
it out.
somewhere in the
Ron, are you in bed
restricted
yet?
section of the library. Unfortunately, you need a specially signed note from one of the teachers to look in any of the restricted books, and I know you'll never get one. I think there's a book called Study of Recent Developments in Wizardry in there that might give us a clue to who he is. You will keep looking while I'm away, won't you? And send me an owl if you find anything. See you soon, Hermione.
Remind you of the Elder Scrolls. Did it, Samuel? Well, guess what? The same guy who created the Elder Scrolls soundtracks created the Harry Potter soundtracks for the early games. That'll be why it probably reminds you of that. He also created Knights of the Old Republic 1 soundtrack. Not 2, but he created the first game's one. So, yeah. There you go. More you know. Nope.
Come on, Harry. Hermione said we need to find that book. A study of recent developments in wizardry. In the restricted section of the library.
God.
I've heard there
I
are
know
books
which
in the
bit's coming up.
restricted section containing powerful dark magic never taught at Hogwarts.
Yeah, Jeremy Soule composed the early HP games. He also composed the Elder Scrolls games. Well, most of them anyway. He also did KOTOR 1. I can't remember, to be honest, what else he did at this point. Yeah, the guy who did... Oh, there's Peeves. Peeves! Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Anyway, yeah, the guy who did KOTOR 2s was a completely different composer. I can't remember his surname. It's Mark something. He did a really damn good soundtrack actually for KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2's soundtrack is incredibly good. KOTOR 1's soundtrack is very good too, I might add, but KOTOR 2's is definitely a very damn good soundtrack. Fits with the theme of the game quite literally perfectly. It's incredible. Wah, wah. Actually. Yeah, the KOTOR games do have really damn good soundtracks. They're incredible. No denying that. I love the soundtracks of the KOTOR games. I listen to those quite regularly. I also play the games very regularly, but still.
You need to go to the second floor to get that book, Harry.
Sure thing, buddy.
Harry, The book we're looking for is usually only read by older students studying advanced defense against the dark arts. I hope Madam Pince isn't in the library.
Maybe you should try out the cloak. You'll be able to go in the restricted section without being seen.
I'll meet you in the common room later.
That mind's blown. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, the KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 soundtracks were used in not just Revenge of the Sith, they were used in multiple games, to be fair.
What was that noise?
Can I go in here? No. To be fair, even Republic Commando's soundtrack is a bloody good soundtrack. I like that soundtrack, actually.
What on earth was that? What's going on here?
No, you're not right, Fly. You're not right at all.
There's someone round here.
Oh, balls.
Hey, you! What
Oh,
are you doing
come
down
on. You can't just
Get
do
to
a...
the common room immediately.
You cannot do a 360 no-scope locomotor mortis, man.
Hey, you!
What? I've only just
Hey, you!
spawned. Chill out. He's gonna catch me as well.
Have you?
This is not fair. I literally only just spawned.
I have you.
I've just spawned.
Hey,
this
you!
is so unfair. This is
Hey,
ridiculous. You can't do this. Oh, balls. Oh, dear. Go.
What on earth was that?
Oh, this is risky. I know there's a really cool cutscene with Filch, but right now is not the time to get it. Oh, I kind of want to get it, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, no, I'm not going to get it. Oh, screw it. We'll have to miss the cutscene with Filch. Sorry. It's too difficult at this point. But yes, you can get a secret cutscene with Filch. It's pretty cool. I don't honestly rate David Tennant that highly anymore. I used to think he was a really decent actor, actually, and, you know, did a really good job, but to be honest, I just don't think he's really got the quality he once had anymore, personally. He's alright, but not the same. Might not even be his fault, to be honest. It could very well just be the writing is really that shit these days, in all honesty. That's probably what's making it worse. And the writing for most stuff is pretty awful these days, I'm not gonna lie.
A wizard card!
It's got a lot of sorting out to do. Hello. Bye. Yeah, you can only get the cutscene if you respawn and you're not caught. And you get to the halfway point. Basically, if you get caught, that's fine, you can respawn, but then what you have to do is you have to get to that halfway point and stand still for ages, and then eventually he'll spawn. But the easiest way to get it is, of course, don't get caught in the first place, and you'll be all good. It's a cool cutscene, to be fair. It's also a very random cutscene. Actually, that's something I didn't show off earlier today, did I? When I was talking about the spell colours on wands and that. This is also something that happens in both this game and Chamber of Secrets, by the way. So, you can see it here. So when Harry is not in danger, right, he's got, you know, a sort of greeny, yellowy colour to his wand. But whenever he's actually in danger, his wand changes colour to red to indicate that he is near danger. It's quite cool. Again, not many people know this, but you can instantly tell if you're in danger by just looking at his wand. It gives you a massive indicator that you are actually in danger. It's very clever. Good design. Good design. I mean, yes, I could save state, but effort. And it's too late for that now. It's alright. If you want to see the cutscene, you can see it by going to, I don't know, my series on the game. Because it's in there. Just go and watch this episode of the series and you'll see that cutscene. It's not the most incredible thing in the world. It's basically just Argus Filch comes in the door to the library. But it's still cool to see. Oh, camera. This is not the time to be pissing about. Camera! Stop it!
Flipendo!
I wonder how it knows. It uses something called magic. Bonk. Oh god, here we go. Whee! Ugh, this is not fun. Come on, get out of there. Come on, move more than like 2 miles an hour, please. Right, there we are.
Defendo!
Fun fact about the one sparkle. In HP2 PS2, the one will assume the danger colour when near prefects. Yes, this is not applicable in this game, nah. Because this game was rushed out the door and misses most things. Oh yeah, this bug.
Pumpkin pasty.
I always forget about this bug inside this area where these two chests basically just leave the item in there, floating forevermore. It's great.
A pumpkin pasty.
Remember, this is a finished product. Don't forget that. It's a finished product. No problems whatsoever appear in this game.
Right. Second floor, reading room, past the library and into the annex, through portrait. Got it.
It's not the most amazing thing in the world, it's just Argus Filch. Those are contradictory statements. Are they really? Things that students have to go through to get a book. I mean, it's pretty cool stuff, don't you deny it?
Lumos!
Die. You as well.
There's someone round here.
This one lonely prefect that's just stuck behind a bookcase. I always find that so funny. He's just this random prefect that's up here on his own, trapped behind a bookcase for literally no reason whatsoever. It's so stupid.
Lumos!
Quick, no, ugh, you bastard.
Lumos! Lumos! Lumos!
And again. Oh, double. We've got a duo kill there.
Lumos!
Double kill. Ooh, good old bit of time splitter stuff there.
Spongify!
Execution. Yeah, but why would you want to collect those pasties, John? You should leave them there.
Pumpkin pasty.
Make a point that they shouldn't do it in the first place.
A pumpkin pasty.
A pumpkin pasty. Yeah, well there you go. Right, anyway. Let's go this way. I guess I could probably jump down here. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, let's go down here. Alright, I guess we'll drop then. I was actually just going to jump on the bookcase, but fine.
Spongify!
Spongify! Way!
Stink pellets!
Oh yeah, something I will never use, but oh yeah.
Flipendo!
It was always a big thing, wasn't it? Back in the days of HP. In these games, stink pellets, dumb bombs. But the problem is, while it was a big thing, you're never going to use it. I'm not joking. You're never going to use them. I mean, you can, but they're pretty much pointless. The only time I feel I ever use any of these things, in particular the dumb bomb, is literally for one singular purpose. And that is for the prefect trolls on HP3 PS2. It's the only time I use them. You also have those balloons that are pretty funky. I mean, they're funky, but again, you're never going to use them. There's just no point. What amazes me is that this prefect that's in this restricted section is not reacting or surprised in any shape or form to this extremely loud freaking turning wheel sound that's just appeared in the room. He's just like, yeah, it's perfectly normal. Hello, buddy.
There's someone round here.
There he is, and you can't get me. I always love this. He can't actually go over that boundary. It's brilliant. Oh, man. Right, anyway.
What was that?
What was that? That's me climbing a ladder, buddy. I love that. It's so great. It's the fact that he can't even freaking well see you, pretty much. He's like the most blind prefect ever. That's probably why they put him in here, to be honest. They're probably like, yeah, you know what? You can't see a lot, can you? Might as well stick him there. If he makes it out alive, good on him. If not, it's alright. That's basically how I can see that they put him in his placement. Oh, right, well, I'm surprised I didn't get really hurt from that. One thing I can't remember is if there actually was anything actually over there. I think there is.
Have you?
Ooh. Bloody hell. You don't have me, but good try.
What was that?
Yeah, go and look at that. Thank you. Anything over here? I don't think there is. Nah, there isn't. Okay, good. What is that prefect doing here anyway? Trying to, I don't know, do prefect stuff? A pumpkin pasty.
A pumpkin pasty.
How did I know? Who would have guessed? Right, here's the book. And we're done. And these bookshelves just magically open. As you do. A cauldron cake. See you later, prefect. Enjoy your life. Trapped in this library area forevermore. Yes, indeed. It's good though that the prefects are broken in this game, given their state back in, you know, HP2, PS2, which was pretty horrible, I'm not gonna lie. Give me. Give me. Well, I mean, I do have full health, which is a bit awkward, but give me. Alright, anyway, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we're out. And now I have to go through hell again. So let's go. Hell time. My favourite. Oh Christ. Ho 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 ho. That was not
What's going on
something
here?
I wanted to particularly see.
There's someone down here.
Oh, there's Filch. It's cool to see him.
I must have been hearing things.
You have been hearing things, and there's Mrs. Norris. She's not hearing things. I'm expecting Filch to run up and go, Mrs. Norris, I could have sworn I heard footsteps in here, but blah, blah, blah.
What's going on here? What was that noise?
Let's check the library, my sweet. Right, we get to see our old pal in a minute. Get your Discord emojis primed and ready to go. Because your old pal, your best pal, is about to appear right now on screen. And he's a top lad. Here he is.
What? Wandering around at midnight, ickle thirsty? Tut, tut, tut. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty. What's that you got there, Potter?
Peeves, please.
Let me see it.
Give it here. It doesn't belong to you.
Hi, Peeves. Bye, Peeves. This is HP3 prototype Peeves. This is the Peeves that was meant for HP3 that shouldn't really be in this game, but whatever. We have HP3 Peeves in the wrong time period. It's perfectly fine. I suppose at least he's in this game, unlike HP2 PS2, where Peeves is not present. That is indeed HP3 Peeves. It is indeed. I wasn't actually paying attention. Which door did he go in? I think it was this one. Was it this one? I can't actually remember. I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it is HP3 Peeves. Is it this one? No, it's not this one, is it? No. Is it? No. Probably not. I'm so confused. Is it this one? Yeah, it's the 5th floor, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I might as well go in here while we're opening the door. Why not? No. I've got max bean capacity. I'm such a bean hoarder. Oops. Oh, come on. Do they have the ghosts that chase you, cause you to lose your beans in this game? Yes, but they don't make you lose your beans. So, the one you're thinking of is HP2, but on the Xbox and GameCube. It didn't apply to the PS2 version, but yes, if the ghosts hit you on the Xbox and GameCube version of Chamber of Secrets, then you lost your beans, and it was really, really painful and shit design. Because in certain situations, you literally couldn't avoid it. For example, the Transfiguration class, where you had to do the shuffle along the little walkway bit. In the Xbox and GameCube one, you can't actually avoid it, and it's really shitty.
A cauldron cake!
No, in the PS2 one, the ghosts don't make you lose the beans. If you lost the beans, it's from you jumping while getting hit by the ghosts. But if the ghosts just generally touch you, you don't lose your beans, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I don't remember that. Unless I'm thinking of... maybe I'm thinking of the other one, actually. Hang on. No, wait. Yeah, no, you are right. They are on the PS2 in that regard. Yeah, that is correct. You are right. There's too many HP games to remember, yeah. But yes, you are right. That does apply to PS2 as well. They're called the... What are they called? I call them female ghosts, but they have a proper name. What is the name again? Oh, bloody hell. I've got Guy Trash stuck in my head now, which is the dog ghost. What the flipping hell are the female ones called again? Other than annoying shits, I guess. They do have a proper name. I'll probably think of it in a minute. Is it Banshees? I feel like that's not their name, but at the same
pumpkin
time it could
pasty.
well be their name. I don't know. I can't remember, I'll be honest. Girl trash.
A wizard card!
Yeah, pretty much. What are their bloody names? Tell you what, one way for me to find out. To put my brain out of its goddamn misery. Where is it? I assume we have the page for it already. Yeah, we have the page for it. Oh, perfect page. Oh, they just call them bloody ghosts in this game, for Christ's sake. That doesn't help. They seem to have changed the enemy that steals your beans from the ghosts to the gnomes in this game, yeah. That's annoying. I know these have a proper name, but yes, alright. This game didn't save me in this regard of trying to figure out what they're called. So, we'll just call them ghosts, I guess. That's the best we're gonna get. Female ghost. It's good enough. Very inconsiderate, these female ghosts. Right, let's go and see Peeves again. Here, have it. Didn't want it anyway. God, that's a lot of Peeves emojis. Everyone's getting their Peeves emojis ready and primed to go. What's that you got there, Potter? Let me say it. Peeves is still the best character ever made. No questioning it. Top lad, this guy. There he is. Look at the guy go. I'm coming, Peeves. I'm coming. Here, have it. Didn't want it anyway. And then just flies off.
Here, have it. Didn't want it anyway.
And off he goes. I do love the way that so many of these characters in this game don't actually open and close their mouths. Ever.
Mom! Dad!
He looks like he's had a really bad dental job.
Like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the Mirror of Erised.
I didn't know it's called that, sir.
Can you think what the Mirror of Erised shows us all?
It shows me my family.
Let me give you
Shows you a bad dental job, Harry.
The happiest man on earth would look into the mirror and see only himself exactly as he is.
So then, it shows us what we want. Whatever we want.
Yes, and no.
No, that version of
nothing
Peeves
more
is
or
actually in
less
this version of the
than
game.
deepest and most
The devs
desperate
put that in.
desires of our hearts. You, Harry, you have never known your family. You see them standing beside you, but remember this, Harry. This mirror gives us neither knowledge nor truth. Men have wasted away in front of it, even gone mad. That is why, tomorrow, it will be moved to a new home. And I must ask you not to go looking for it again. It does not do to dwell on dreams, Harry, and forget to live. I think I should take this for now, lest it get you into trouble. Now, why don't you get off to bed?
It's nice that in this game they at least answer why Harry doesn't have the forbidden cloak. Not the forbidden cloak. Why Harry doesn't have the invisibility cloak in HP2. It's at least answered that Dumbledore just nicks it and then obviously forgets to give it back to him at the end of the year, so then HP2 he no longer has it, and then he still doesn't have it in HP3, and then HP4 he never needs it apparently, and then HP5 I guess he must have asked Dumbledore at the end of HP4 going, look mate, you've had my cloak for like 4 years now, can I have it back please? He's like, oh yeah, sure, here you go.
A restricted section. No mention of Nicholas Flamel.
Shame about not finding him. Have some bacon or something. Why aren't you eating anything?
It's Charms class next. I've heard we're learning the Incendio charm.
I'm sure I've read Flamel's name somewhere.
Just the owl hits the table.
It's early for mail, isn't it?
But I never get mail.
Let's open it.
It's a broomstick.
That's not just a broomstick, Harry. It's a Nimbus 2000.
But who?
You'll be able to fly anywhere around the grounds, but try not to crash into too many of the towers.
Immediately gets on the boom. Into every tower. Run! I can't control this thing. Right, let's get the broom out and ride it inside the area. No.
Harry, Charms class is on the 2nd floor. I'll meet you there. I'm going to check another book later. Notable magical names of our time. Might have some mention of Flamel.
Are you now? See you later, Hermione. Enjoy yourself. Right, first things first. Bonk. You realise how emotional it is? It ain't emotional. There's no emotion required. Hell yeah, look at that. And then the camera just recenters to be a pain in the arse. As you do. Anyway, I think we've played an awful good chunk of this game today, to be fair. And, you know, maybe I'll carry it on at some point and finish it off. Probably will. Don't know when, but at some point. But yeah, no, it was actually quite nice to play this game today. I wasn't planning on playing it at all. I was planning on playing a PS1 title. But, to be honest, I think I'm glad I played this instead, actually, ironically enough. But that's fine. As for playing HB2 PS1, don't know when or if that will ever happen again. Depends if the controller ever wants to work on it again. But yeah, for the time being, no. Yeah, well, I think really all I kind of have to say at the end here, pretty much to sum it all up, is first things first, if you are interested in learning about more cut content from HB3 PS2, Xbox and GameCube, then I do have a series that is probably going to release next week, which will contain all the sound files of that game. So yes, you will be able to hear each different part of the game's sound files, both the stuff in the content and the cut content. And you'll get to just sit there and listen to that. I haven't got any like amazing visuals or anything for it because it's not those kind of videos really, in my opinion. Most people look at those by just listening to them. So yeah, you'll get those, and those will release over time. There's a lot of videos, to be honest, for that series. I mean, a lot. So it's going to release very much over time because there's a lot of audio to the game. But yeah, so you got that on the way. So for people that are interested in learning a bit more about that game that you would have never ever known in your life, if you hadn't had someone go through it and pull it out, then now you have the chance to learn about it. So there's that. Obviously, like I mentioned in the stream, I am at some point, hopefully this month, depending if Phil gets on with actually playing and finishing off HB2 PS1, then we will be sitting down and doing a stream together, and we'll be going over the 2 PS1 Harry Potter games. Now, just to make it clear, I think what's probably going to end up happening with that stream is we'll both stream it. So I'll stream it here on my channel, and Phil will probably also stream it on his. If I deem it not worthwhile, then we'll just stream it on Phil's. I'll see what happens nearer the time. But yeah, we'll probably both stream it. So there will be a reunion with Phil Glimmer once again. I haven't created a contract with him yet that, you know, we made years ago. But yes, anyway, we'll see what happens. So for now, I'm going to say that there will be a stream in February at some point with Phil, but It's down to him to finish HP to PS1 first before that happens. If you want to make it happen as a definite, go and plague the living hell out of Phil and tell him to get on with it. There you go, that will make it happen. So there's that. And then I suppose otherwise you lot probably have already seen there's quite a few different videos coming out. There's a lot of different stuff for HP coming out right now. There's been quite a bit of dipping into shorts lately for HP, you might have noticed. There's much bigger content, I would argue, for HP being done by me and made at the moment, rather than small related things. Obviously the shorts are smaller things, sure, but for the most part, bigger stuff. So yeah, you're going to get quite a bit of HP stuff, but it's going to come like over time, I would argue, over time. Also, while I'm here, in case you might have been living under a rock and haven't seen it yet, we at Fix Enhancers, obviously myself and Chip, we have now got our own websites, which I made like over time lately. But yes, anyway, I've released the website out into the wild, so now if you want to find out about Fix Enhancers as a team, what we do, a little bit more about us as a whole and our backgrounds, as well as also find a place where you can find all the PC game fixes easily, what is contained inside of each fix and so on, then you can go there and you can find everything on that website now. Likewise, you can also find any mods that we create for games, etc. Basically everything is all on that website now. I'd like to also add that I will also, it's not there yet, but I will be adding another page to that website for any games that we don't specifically fix, but we want to, if you like, advertise other people's awesome fixes that they've done for certain games as well. So we'll be putting select stuff for that there as well, just because we think that these people, you know, have done a really awesome job of what they've done, and they should actually kind of get some recognition for it and be seen a bit more. So we're putting that there too. I do also want to add that we are on PC Gaming Wiki as well. We have our own page on PC Gaming Wiki now. We've got our own full-on page for it, so if you want to go there and find stuff, you can do that as well. Yeah, we're all over the place, I guess. But there you go. So if you're interested in seeing that stuff, then you can. I would like to add that all of that is inside of my Discord server, so you can easily find it there. Likewise, I do have links to that on the channel in various places too. So all manner of stuff there if you want to look at it and you're interested. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. So it was cool doing a stream today after, what, like nearly 2 months of not doing one. I guess it was nice to come back and do one again. Been a while. Yeah, well, I mean, in general, I guess it was nice seeing everybody here. So I appreciate everyone that popped in. And for those that were expecting a different game, well, sorry you got a different game, I guess. But there you go. But yeah, either way, thanks everyone. And I'll see you all whenever the hell I next see you for a stream. So till then, see you in a bit.